Mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2, mic. That sounds good enough to me. Let's get back into it. More Songs of Six. We're going to continue with our Amevias and do the things what the Amevias do, such as fishing and fishing and fishing and fishing and being xenophobic. So that's basically the lifestyle of the Amevia. Adjust my mic just a little bit here. A little bit high. I can't see my keyboard. There we go. Okay. So we were talking about the getting people out on the map next, I suppose. This carpenter is one that we just built. We turned it off because we didn't want the hammers yet, so that's fine. It's a stone issue more than anything. New hearth done. Export depot that is unnamed. Travesty. Hammers, please. Hamas. Okay. Let's see. What else we got? The spears one got named, so that's good. It's all set correctly. Army Supply Depot number 2 should not be named number 2. This should be named Spears and Hammers. So spears. We'll just call this one, yeah, Spear Hammer. Proper naming of things is just proper, right? And our ration depot over here by the ration maker. Guard posts, okay, well, they don't need proper naming. They're just guard posts, okay? How is our coverage looking, though? Probably could have another one, couldn't we, right over here? Let's throw another one there. Now that we've got a few up, we can get a better idea what the coverage looks like on them. Decent. Pretty decent there. Pretty decent there. Probably need another one in here. What else do we're looking down here-ish? Are we looking okay? Oh, okay. This whole area is uncovered, so let's do one there and one in this corner maybe down here. We did that. That should give us much better coverage. Veggie farm, do we want another? I think we're okay for now. We'll probably end up importing that stuff from somebody at some point. How do the people feel about their houses? Well, they say they have -50 housing, which generally means that they can't find homes by their jobs, I believe is what this negative is. So like, or it's what people are coming in don't have housing, I think is the other possibility. Wow, we'll see. Anyways, 1.86k people. We did get nudist, so our next objective, I guess, is to get a clothier built, huh? Now, do we want to try farming cotton? I don't think we do here, right? Or, well, maybe we do. Let's see. If we look at the... I'm pretty sure we're terrible at it. What is this? This is just till. But I want to see if we... Well, first off, I think we need to unlock it, don't we? So we may need to rob some tech back from something to do that, right? If we look at our industrial crops here. Well, it looks like we already have cotton. Because it's not there. Husbandry, fine crafts. Okay. Let's put one in and see. Cotton farm. So we're not the best at it. But I'm okay with not being the absolute best at it, just as long as I'm fairly decent at it. We do know this is going to come out here 23-ish. Like that. I mean, honestly, we could just do something like that probably. You know, that would probably be more efficient in terms of using the canals just to run them out like this. We'd lose a little bit more farm space, but... And just have a little one tile gap here at the end of the farm to make it work. To make it all one farm. So it's a 1981 instead of 2025, I believe. Maybe something to think about for future reference, right? Soil will be 92%, moisture will be 100%. Production's going to be 298.27, it looks like. We need 199 cotton to actually plant that. Well, let's put in one farm and see how it works out, right? We'll go ahead and do that, and then we can put a little road over to this side here, I think. Maybe we'll go along the top here. About to there. Then we can bring it down here. We'll just run the road right under the canal. It don't need to be above it. Right? I mean, this side is 2, isn't it? Or is this side 4? Oh, it is 4 wide. Okay. Never mind. We'll make it 4 wide then. That symmetry, you know. Everybody loves a little symmetry in their life. And... Fantastic. Give me just 1 second here. I gotta take out the sweatshirt. I'm frickin' cooking. All right, this is now turned into a no-shirt Dell stream because it is hot in this house. Okay, so masonry is done here. We have this one turned off. That's fine. We knew that was going to happen. Guard post is in. Coverage looks a smite bit better there now. We should see the guard post ticking in soon as well. This number we're going to let just keep growing. We don't care about it. Because we need to get the mad. The mad. So we need at least 200 people that are insane running around. Severely boost your sanity effects though. Like, that's a pretty good buff. Alright. Let's get out on the map and grab some cotton from somebody. Probably one of these guys. We haven't really traded with him much. We haven't traded with this dude over here at all. Let's see what he'd like to give us, right? I would like some cotton, please. How about maybe 500? 500 to be 9K. How about 200? That sounds better. 3K sounds pretty good. And you can have some garbage that I had laying in a shed somewhere. Like maybe 10 hammers. 13 hammers. There you go. Perfect. I will take your 200 cotton for my 13 hammers and put it in here. What I wanted to do is we're going to do a similar thing to this over here. Question is, do we just run... I think we keep it on this side. Make it a little easier if we add it just over here. We just put in another... Stop that. Stop it. Another warehouse down here for cotton. So we don't even know if this is going to work all that great. I'm sure it'll work fine. But we're just going to run this guy in here too. Run another loading station. Run another warehouse. Warehouse can grab cotton from this field. Maybe we put in another one underneath it if our little venture here is successful. Oh, here comes a trader. Wait, what's he going to trade? Hey, why can't you click on him? I'm going to click on him. Okay. This is a trader. He's coming to trade. He's coming to buy stuff, probably, or sell stuff. The little red shirt guys are your traders. They're not your people, though. They're foreign people, I guess is why you can't click on them. But yeah, law would be picked up a lot just by arrests, I think, is what we need. So, for instance, we had 2 crimes, but we only arrested 1, I think. Yeah, we're only getting 19% arrested. So 0-1. When you have low crime, too, if you don't arrest the 1 person, it can be pretty detrimental because that's the only one. So therefore, you now have a 0% arrest rate. Congratulations. Canal-wise, the water is... Well, let's wait till they finish it and we can tell exactly how big it actually is. I mean, it should be... We should have way more than enough for the canal. Not a big deal. You'll be like 850-ish or something. We'll let them get this finished. The trader's just going to dump the cotton by our throne somewhere. Probably would be the location of it at this point. If we go by our throne, which is way the hell up here, isn't it? There should be just cotton all over the floor. Yeah, there it is. Stop it. Fiber. There it is. And it's all gone. Hopefully they brought it here. Yes, they did. And we got all 199. Nice. We only traded for 200, didn't we? So we did it perfectly. Oh my god, I am so excited about that. All right, they're finishing that up. Now, moisture 100%, soil 92. What does the production number look like, I wonder here? But yeah, see, with it, just the 3 like that, the fields are absolutely soaked. So that's wonderful. This is already wrong. Get the veggies out of there, please. And would you put it to the cotton? The fibers. Thank you. This guy needs to do the fiber. The fiber goes to... Comes from here. And it is loaded up whenever you feel like it. You don't need any range for that, though. Yeah. Tailors. I think I want to have like my tailors all in one spot, and I want them somewhere over here by the leather, even though we could pull leather from here too. So maybe we just want to make a new spot for them. We do need more stone. Would it be too amiss to put a stone mine here? I don't think so. Let us explore this idea. Just with the way we set up our logistics, it shouldn't be hard for us to pull anything anywhere almost. Like, we have just basically the equivalent of semi-trucks taking things everywhere. Oh, where is that stone at? It's right down here. Right here? Somewhere? Okay. Right there. Well, give me a line road. Actually, why don't we just build it first? It'll be a little easier to see where it is then. We'll get some more from the map later, but this just gets us a nice supply. We'll have its output up here, I think. Nice big fat storage on it. Auxiliaries like that, and maybe don't want to cover any patches. Don't do that. I'll bite you in the butt. And that looks good to me. Build that. And then we'll need a wall around it, as we found earlier. So structure, please. Let's wall it in, baby. We'll determine where we want to come out here in a minute. Down this way, I believe, because this is all sand. That's where we should not cover up good dirt, right? So we can put it down here. Oh, it should take 3, right? Is it 3? Should be 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, 4. Need 4. Actually, let's do it on this side instead. Oh, get rid of that. And for this guy, we're going to want you guys to come out here. So get rid of that, and then you come down here some. I mean, honestly, just take it out that way. That should work fine. So it needs to be on this one, doesn't it? So this needs to go here. Nope, not there. So we could do this here, I think. And then solid here. I'm down with it. Okay. So another little warehouse for stone there. Let's make sure that we cut the range on this guy properly. For your fiber, you should be able to reach this field. That's fine. Good. So you can get over there, get that. That's good. Okay. Never mind. We're good. You're going to pick up from there. You will have to wait till that is done. So this is fiber, actually. Get the name on that one right. We have warehouse number 17 is the rations. That's just a ration maker, right? Because we also are going to want to store rations up here somewhere too at some point. Like a lot of rations. Because as we get more and more people, we're going to want more and more food days. So it'd probably like, 20, 30, 40,000 of them, something like that. Or more. Anyway, stone mine. We look at what we got around this stone mine. We've got our delivery systems here. So we got our general supply delivery, which we will put probably on this side, I think. One there. Let's grab the other one so we don't have to fiddle around with copying too much more. This one here is going to go over here. All right. Because we're going to put tailoring and stuff in here too. So we're going to have a lot of things to do here. We need a loading station as well for it, which is going to be probably one of these. That's probably not what I want to do. We'll just build it. We'll need a loading station for the stone. I'm going to say we want that right across the street here somewhere. So make a nice street that comes through here. And this can go maybe here. Ish. Like that. Now, the interesting thing is, do we deliver stone here, actually? We should, right? One of these, this one delivers stone, so they can pull stone from that if they need to for this. Probably does not do our janitor any good, but oh well. Supply warehouse will be needed over here, probably next to the supplies. Oh, amazing deduction this. Actually, that tack's on there pretty nice. I like that look. Let's get a road built over here as well, just so we have it. It looks like they just want to come straight down from the King's Road here to get here. That's unacceptable. We'll go maybe down from our road there and over from this road. Yeah, they're just coming all over the place, aren't they? We're going to go over this way. Bring it on over here. About like that. Something like that. There we go. Make it actually the right size. It's funny because to make them actually the size I want, we kind of have to go like 5 wide, I think, through here. I guess it's 4 wide, but to me it looks 5 wide. Anyways, like that. And we'll go maybe from here up to the King's Road. I know they want to walk in a straight line here, but I just don't want them to do that, so therefore they won't. We'll go and tie that into that road maybe? Or do we just come straight down from this one? I think we just come straight down and intersect it there. Fantastic. Janitor station, bathroom, all the good stuff still needs to go in, right? So we need janitor. No, I don't really need a custom janitor. We got a good little janitor. Where are you, good little janitor? You're somewhere in here. here's the bathroom. I think we'll go with the bigger one that we had. That I had previously made. Huh. Something like that. That's the bathroom. Janitorial. Was this little guy was a square 5? Yeah. This one's a bit bigger. And this one was like way bigger. I like that one. How big are you, sir? Whoops. I didn't mean to add an extra blueprint there. Oh, no. Get rid of that one. How big are you, actually? You are 15 at maximum? Okay. Let's, embiggen you just a little bit to line you up with that other building, though. There you go. Now we can put doors in you. Just want it to look a little clean there. With that, we could probably get one more workstation in, can we? Can we get 3 in there? No. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Might be able to get it if we take out a couple of these, though. Go for 20, baby. 87, 97. 100. Fantastic. Okay. Decent sized bathroom, decent sized janitor. Supply warehouse, and we need another regular warehouse over here. Scooch down a little bit. Lots of crates going here. Let's make it... Hold on here, we want to go... There. So we can take out that one and go there, maybe? This guy can go away, because we got to put a pillar in the middle here somewhere. Maybe there. Put it there. Yes. That's maybe we're going to get there. But we can put... one more along the edge there, I guess. One there. Oh, we could shrink these down a little bit, but I'm okay without it for now. Anyways, doorways. Door. Good enough. Build that. This will be for just stone from here, because, well, that's going to collect a lot of stone, hopefully. I don't think it needs to be that big, but it's going to be that big. Sometimes things just need to be that big, even though they don't need to be that big. And when they aren't that big, they just aren't that big, and it doesn't make them that big. And if you understood that, I applaud you, sir. Anyways, wrote it up. As you do. Not that big. That big. Alright, we'll let him keep working on that. Let's build a actual proper market in here, I think. So, we're going to go with a food stall. About 16 wide, I want to say. Would like it to be something like that, right? And then can we shrink it there? We do. Does that make it disappear yet? No. Okay, cool. I think that'll work fine. Yes. Triple food stall. Beautiful building. I like it. We'll save that one. Nice big market. And then we can go ahead and... Or food stall, I mean. And then we can go ahead and put the market inside of it here. So this one's 8 by 6, which means we can do like 5s in here like this. Right? Now, can they walk in there? I have no idea, but it's fine. I'm sure they'll figure it out. If there's problems, the game will let us know. Now we're going to get rid of it and move it over because it's too close. This needs to go here. This is going to be kind of our block edge, I guess, here. Not there. Here. We'll say this is an edgeable block. And we'll run one down over here as well. So let's see how that fits in there now. A little bit too small. Okay. So maybe we move this over a bit. A little tiny bit. Maybe about 3 more over like that. Now how does it fit? Food stall. Go. Where's our market? Marketo. Oh, I like that better. Go there. Market can go right in the middle. Beautiful. Yeah, I like it. And then we can proceed to put our law in here in the form of a big old guard post in here. Right about there. We put our well and everything in here as well. Put a well next to that. A speaker. Well, a hearth on the other side probably would be good. Decent sized one. A speaker on this other side here next to that. And probably a stage down here too, because we don't have one anywhere else yet. So we'll do that in this area as well. Let's kind of put it off maybe to one side just to touch. What else do we need in here? A physician would be good. So let's get a regular little physician room. Which was this guy here. Was it just this little thing? That was one, right? Oh, would you look at that? It just kind of fits right there. I think we go with it. Well, almost fits, I guess you should say. What other ones do we got? That's a big one. 10 by 7, 14 by 5. I like that. That'll fit right here. Well, not right there. That was not where you wanted it. Try that again. This one's the one I made with the Garithmi playthrough, I believe. We can do that. I don't think making that one bigger will make any difference, so we'll just leave it like that. We could put a couple little doohickeys on each end of it, you know. We put a couple of little statues or something. Not a humidifier. Oh my god, game, you're killing me. You're absolutely killing me. Put a little statue on the corner there for it. And a torch. Maybe a few benches outside here. Oh, not benches where they actually look at the road, not at the wall. Although that would be kind of funny. You have all these public benches and they're just all pointed at the wall. Yep, everybody gets to look at the wall. That's all you do. Sorry. Couple little torches along there. Some nice big statues on the other side of the road. Just to prove my magnificence as a ruler, there's statue and more statue. And if you didn't like the statue, there is statue, more statue. All right. That's kind of got that a little decoed up, right? Another little torch maybe here. Don't believe they can walk through statues and stuff, so we kind of got to be a little careful about that. They can walk through guard posts though, so we can just be like, bop, 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 bop. And they can walk through wells, so we can just go like that and fill that space up nicely. Down here, I'm going to want a benching. The benching. You can sit there and watch the guards, I guess they could, if they wanted to. But we're going to have them actually face the stage here. So they can give their impressions on the quality of the show being put on for them, right? Give them a nice big old statue showing the worth of our kingdom. And maybe a couple of small ones there. So that looks like a pretty good entertainment / distribution / janitor / housing / stone mine area, right? It's multi-purpose, okay? But it's probably not going to be big enough anyways, because we actually are going to have probably like 400 or 500 people living in this area eventually. So we probably want to put in maybe another little well here. Probably another speaker on this end, because they tend to get overwhelmed too. Something like that. But that's why I built this bigger market here. I'll speed it up just a little bit. Guard post, guard post, guard post. Warehouse. What are you warehousing? Oh, you are fiber. Okay. And we have named you, so that's good. That should be fine. Loading station is not called loading station. You are called a fiber station. Oh. Autosave. Why you do these things to me? It's like it knows. It's like, watch this. He's typing. Got him. Got him. All right. Fiber farm will be in effect eventually. So we look at the bonus on this. Fortunately, there's a couple things. Soil's 92, that's fine. Species is 0.8, but the climate is 1.5 here. So it is good growing for cotton here. It's just we aren't good at growing the cotton here. So it should be actually okay production of it. Road's getting in here slowly done. That's good. So what we will have to do here is we're going to have this production area, right? Which is going to be 2 of these, I guess, here. Probably similar to this. We'll have we won't have, I don't even think we need well, we would need one, yeah, because we got to output the fabric as well, because it's used in other things. But we're going to want weavers here, probably. Down here, maybe. And we'll put houses in between these 2 things. So let's think about the housing that's going in here, right? Big old fat block. 120. I don't know if I want to go that fat of a block. Authority be praised, my fellow Legatire. Dread Pirate and No Dilemma is my name. And me, they want us to pay up money to have them not come attack us. Okay. What is the Dread Pirates' troop status? They have 45 soldiers that have 86% melee training, swords and shields, falcatas and leather. Falcatas and leather with 33% training, huh? There's 45 soldiers there. Now, the thing is, if we go to war with them with our 300, 300, we actually don't have enough spears to outfit our whole army, which is kind of sad. We haven't built them up yet enough. We're working on it. So we really aren't in a position to fight them. A couple reasons are no experience, for one. But our training is fairly good at 30%. I think we can overwhelm them. How many people are going to die overwhelming them is my worry, right? Because those are our citizens, right? So if we lose 300 people, that's kind of a rough thing. Is 300 people worth 300,000 and some other garbage that we don't really care about? 3K rations that we make in like 2 days? I think we'll just pay it up for now. I'm just going to say it's good enough. I will also want to see, I don't know if there's an achievement for just paying off raiders forever and never conquering them. I have no idea. Maybe there is. Maybe there's actually a benefit to just paying off the raiders forever. Anyways, we wanted homes down here. So let's do like a 200 block here. Something like that. Bring it down on like that. Let's get the deco set up here. We'll do the good old torch. Statue facing upward, I guess. Torch. Statue facing upward, I guess. Now we can just copy paste that all the way along. Commensurate bathrobe EOSC, huh? I got a better idea. How about you go fuck off? Don't care if it's a bot. I will forever tell it to fuck off because that's what it should do. I hope whoever made it listens to the thing. Anyways, nope, those are the wrong ones. We gotta get rid of those, that. Okay. Now we can put you here. You are not the right one either. You go here and here. We'll move you out one. You can go there and there. And our statue here. Now the neat thing is we can just take this whole string all the way down to here. Like Capado. Pistado. And Pistado. And like so. We now have torches and statues everywhere. New warehouse again. This is number 19. This is also known as supply warehouse number 7. All right, there we go. Besides, anybody that's my size that paid for fucking viewers is just stupid. It ain't gonna make you any money. Not anywhere near what it costs, or even fucking close. I'm never in a competitive category, for one. The categories I play in are not ones that people are super enthralled to watch all the time because, you know, it's just more niche stuff, which I love. Okay. Yep. This one's set up correctly, it looks like. That's fine. Stone will start coming out soon. We are looking pretty dandy right now. Get some more housing in here. This warehouse actually needs to be set to stone. There you go. Once this loading station is done, we can actually get that going. All right, loading station complete. Almost. Not yet. No. There we go. Completed. You're going to pick stone, not off the floor, from here. And whenever you want, that is fine. Range does not need to be very big because you're just going here. Okay. I think I like it. One little brick there, that's fine. This will be done soon enough. It needs some more furniture to come in, but it'll get there eventually. Yeah. Physician is waiting on a few tools. Janitor's done. Laboratory's done. Needs an upgrade. Markets are done. Need upgrades probably. Wait a minute here. Once we get some more stone in. Well, that's hilarious. The thing we're missing is stone for this for upgrades. Oof, that's pretty rough. I'm waiting for him to get the furniture in here. Come on. 93, 94. Come on, you can do it. 95, come on. Get her built, guys. There you go. There's the first wave. Now we need second wave across. What is up with this tile? There you go. Okay. Stone mine. 36 miners in it. Perfectly fine. They'll get there in a second. Yeah. Do we have enough stone to upgrade the market yet? Yeah. Now we do. And then can we upgrade the food stall now? Perfect. That should get some better service on that. Guard post is in. Stage is in. Speakers in. Wells are in. Bathrooms are in. Statues are glowing and in. And we've got some housing rocking in here too. So you got very much vacant housing there. That's wonderful. Because the first thing now we need to do is put in this mess here. Almost. I think this will be quicker to copy this here. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring that over here. Let's just stick it out here for a minute. We want to determine what we're going to do exactly here. Do I want it on this bottom half? Probably. I think that's the better spot for it. So we're going to want a load and unloaded each one, and a warehouse and an export depot, I think, as well. So, and then one of them needs a military thing. So let's get that going. Loading. Unloading. Small warehouse. Only forget to change this so it's actually the right one. You know, debating on what size we want this warehouse, or if we want to put a door in the other end, maybe. I suppose for now this is still fine. And then after that, we need an export depot next to it as well, right? Well, this is kind of our grift for an industrial area. I think we are going to modify this just slightly, though. I want to leave a little bit more room here. And then I want to change the hallway up here a bit. So if we get rid of, say this section here, right? Okay. Want our hallway to come out a little bit different. So we have this here. I would like an exit somewhere near here. So we'll put an exit here. Like that. Door there. Another one by the warehouse, right? Right here. And probably another one down at this end as well. I think that's going to be our best bet for setting this up correctly. And then we're going to have this goes all the way down like this. And then we want to connect it up in places where it's not too close to any of those. So there, 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 and probably here. And then we can just fill the rest in with solid. And this one we're going to move a little bit down here. So it splits that a bit better. That's 4 and 3 here. So maybe here. That should be okay, I think. That should keep the noise in without it being too bad. And then we got to delete all these rooms out of here. So they all got to go away. And we'll let them start working on that while we clean up the rest of this mess. As to what we're putting in here, this one's going to be the Weavers. So that's why we had to delete the whole thing and start over, because Weavers are not a production building. They are a crafting building. So they need to go in like this. Or they are a refining building. My bad. Not a crafting building. That was my bad. Refining building. They are refining goods. So we'll put all that in. Is what it will look like eventually. Of course, we're doing this wrong, and you can't do that with which one room. Whoops. Okay. So doorway here. We know that's a thing. Storage needs to go right at the top here. We'll probably put in an aux loom in here, just right at the top here if we can, maybe. Maybe like that. The regular looms we can run down this way. A little big. Do need some spaces for the pillaring though, huh? We go on this side, is that any better? I don't think so. Well, if we do single wides. I kind of like that spacing actually on the single wides. Makes it convenient to put them in there like this. Of course, they only go down to 4, so you get this awkward one at the end. But now we'll have to pull some of these out to fit the auxiliaries in here, but for right now, we're just kind of looking at what we got, right? So we need pillars probably here, one, I'm thinking. So let's pillar that up. If we go here and here, nope, one back. That works. There. Nope, we had it before, right there. And then we can do one there. And of course it's awkwardly sized and doesn't fit. We'll use that for auxiliary space then. Stupid one thing. Ugh. Sometimes I get so annoyed by the sizing on these things. Oops. Could do that, I guess. No, you can't. Never mind. You thought you could, but no, you cannot, sir. So for... yeah. Can we make these, move these up a bit? Move those up one? Okay, cool. Oxlooms. Like that. 98. I would like it. Try and get 50 in here if we can. I don't think we can, though. Can I get 50? 45. Oh, well. And we're not going to get that because we need more auxiliaries anyway, so... maybe this... and oxes like... that? How does that work? Oh, I see, because they can walk around. Oh, it still only gets us 91, so that's not going to work. We'll have to put them in this corner. So that gets us 96. $100. Can we put a little baby one in here somewhere? No, not really. Yes, we can right there. 99. And this is not going to fit anywhere, is it? Ugh. Okay, so we get 43 employees. I'm okay with it. We'll go with 43. Thing is, that's going to change our door layout here a bit. That's fine, though. Let's fix the doors while we're thinking about it, though. So, smart remove this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, this one, and that one, and that one. Because the doors are going to need to go here. Right? And there. Not that. We'll let him get to work on that for a minute. That needs to be a wall. That needs to be a wall. Those two need to be a wall. Those two need to be a wall. This needs to be a doorway here. Or a mudway, mud hallway, whatever you want to call it. Mud roof. Okay. So that means we're going to split this more like here instead. So maybe there and here, I guess, is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And then this is a solid wall here. Solid wall there. And should be okay. Let's let them put that in and make sure. Ceiling, ceiling, ceiling. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks right now. So there is our refinery building. Well, let's take a blueprint of that. That is going to be our Weaver 10 by 31. Okay. We got a lot of different things in there, but... So this setup here is basically how we need it. This needs to be cloth, though. Whoa. Whoa there, caps lock for cruise control. And we're not British, so we're not going to call it cloths. Just cloth. Like maths. A little fun tweaking the Brits' noses about things because they tweak ours about everything anyways, too, so. It's a mutual we make fun of each other thing. I love it. Used to do it with my aunt all the time. She was British. And even after living here for, God, 50, 60, well, she moved here before I was born. So that would have been 50 years ago. She still speaks with an accent and still says things like that. So there's some things I guess you just never change. Okay, this needs to be cloth, right? Is what we were saying. Where is the damn cloth at? And why am I blind? You, sir, why are you blind? There it is. God damn. Okay, so that's going to have cloth in it. Finally, we got it. This is going to actually import all the fiber it can. So we'll just say 4 trucks of fiber come in here. This loads out the cloth. Pulls from there. Pulls out the cloth. Sends it on its way. It can pull whenever it wants. It doesn't need any range. This also doesn't need gigantic range. Needs to be about like that. This will sell said cloth if we get too much of it. So cloth. Exporting from this warehouse only when it is 95% full. Okay. Perfection. And it needs to be renamed as a cloth export. And it's automatically employed. That's great. You're a cloth warehouse. You are a fiber. Well, no, we'll call this the weaver. Because that's where it's unloading at. Like we did with carpentry, etc. Clay. Clay is actually one I think we got wrong. I think this should be labs or something, but auto employees on that. And this one actually does load the cloth up. These ones we named for the product that's in them. Seems to be a good naming convention, you know. These name for the product that they're loading, these name for where they're going. In the theory, right? Okay. Now for this, we're going to go straight down like this and then straight up here. Now this next one might be a little tricky because we don't really need an unload depot for the cloth right here. So we're actually going to have the tailors pull from here, I think. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. So let's grab this half of this thing again. And then we'll fix it back up like we did the other one. So copy that. Now we know where it's going to sit, though. It's going to sit about here. Get rid of that, that, and that, and that. This one, we don't have to redesign the room, thank God. We have a 51 employee production one. It should be in here. Here. This one goes this away in here. Except not like that. Done that like every single time now. Well, at least it was paused and they didn't start building it yet, right? So this is going to be a tailor. Tailor. Like so. Now, we probably won't use all these tailors just for clothing yet. So I am going to want this guy here, still here. We're definitely going to want the loading depot there. We will want a unload depot here for some leather to come in because we can start making leather armor in one of these as well. Warehouse is going to go right over here as well. That is fine. And an export depot if we ever run out of room for them. Now we need to fix this back up, right? Just cut off the whole top of it. What we decide? We'll do this one, right? About to somewhere in the middle. Should keep the noise pollution minimal. And then down at the end. I like it. Ceiling goes through here. All the way down here on those two. There, there. There, there. There, there. There. There, and there. Let them rip. So that's right there is 100 people in them two shops, basically. This one weaver will not keep up with this. I can almost guarantee it. All right. We do have a doubled up on our Globdians. So we're going to switch them over to weaving. Even though we don't have any yet. We could switch them to the, whatchamacallit. The farms, too. Now, we'll see. Now, with this stone mine running, how is stone coming? Are we actually making enough? Looks like we are with the second stone mine in place. So, does that mean we could maybe start running the other carpenter here? How are you doing? 74%? You're still suffering from lack of stone, right? Yes, proxy to raw materials is poor. Are you guys bringing in enough stone? How much stone do you bring in? 2? 2? Should be okay. Looks like we keep up with one of them, just not the other. It's just gotta catch up, I guess. Yeah, not much more we can do about it right now. All right, with that in place for clothing, We're going to want to put another army depot over here too. I like just using these nice big ones because they fit nice and they look good. That's about the only reason I'm using the big ones. There's no real other reason for it. I don't need that much for an army. It just looks nice. I like it. Kind of like having these roads down here doesn't really do much either. I just like the look of it. It looks nice. So we can say, look, pretty road all the way around everything. Neat. And we'll just pave that whole thing over. They are fairly close to skinny dipping spots here too, so that's probably helpful as well. Get rid of that now. We don't need that there anymore. Taking a minute to update. There we go. So we have 22 buildings that have popped up now. We got a speaker, hearth, guard post, a well, another well, a warehouse that is not named, and that's a travesty because it should be stone number 2. It goes with the cut stone, I guess. A food stall that is upgraded and kind of struggling to get veg. That's fine. It'll get it eventually. It has no workers either. That's probably the biggest reason it's struggling. The janitor, that's fine. The market is needing employees. Good. This unloading station probably needs employees along with this one here. This one is a general supply 2. Number 6 are we on, or 7? 7 it looks like, I believe. So that's number 7 for general supply 2. This one would be general supply 1. Number 7. Okay. Looks decent. What other new buildings we got? Bathroom that's upgraded, fine. Let me just look, make sure everybody's on auto employ there. That's great. Loading stations are not all on auto employ. That's kind of bad. Which one are you, sir? You are a stone one. Stone number 2. What other ones do we have here? Physician, stage, stone mine, cloth export depot. That's all set up correctly, I believe. Yep. Weber 001 unloading station has the cloth coming in. The fiber is there. You better get cooking, boys. You got stuff to do. Cloth warehouse doesn't need to be... No, it's fine. It's got a good radius there. Loading station for the cloth to go out. That looks fine. Loading station number 16 is not number 16. This is clothing. And its resource should be clothing. There it is. Turn that off. And your radius is like that because you just pick from here. From here, you pick whenever you want. That's fine. You, sir, do not store fabric in there. I would like you to store clothing in here. Where we are. There you are. And we probably should upgrade you as well, honestly. You do pick off the floor. You can be that small of an area. Let's go up 1 just so we get that corner. Just in case. Tailors are in. They're going mad at it. Right now they're working with leather. We don't want them working with leather for that right this minute. We want them working with fabric once they get there. We want to save the leather for our other stuff. You can see the mob of them went up here and grabbed leather from somewhere. I don't know where, but they got it. They're like, we got... Let's make some clothing. All right, Weaver, are you working? You are. How much do you make? 239.551. That is 100 short of what this one Weaver needs, I think. So you use 239.55 cloth or fiber, which we don't know if that farm's actually producing that low yet. It's only been like 1 year. I think it actually will do more than this. Because it's about a 10-day harvest, I think, and it's at 1,300. So this should be closer to like 130, 140, I want to say. So if we go over here and look at it, down here at the Weaver, how much do you use? You use 240. That's a lot. Use a lot, okay? It's a lot. I do think we need another one of these, though. I think that's going to be a given here. And I believe they can just traipse across the fields. I don't believe they need to actually walk on paths through here. So we're going to put in another cotton field. That's fine. I think we will be able to use it just fine. Because we are immediately going to double up on this bad boy. Like that. Because we need more than one to supply a tailor. I'm almost positive. Wood is hitting the struggle bus kind of hard right now. I think it's because this kicked in when the stone came up. So if we look at the wood here, you are coming in under at 100 too few. Well, if we give you the full employees, which we don't have at this moment, that's kind of sad. Fisheries have a stupidly good cash. Cool. That we should be able to fix here very quickly, though, as we get these guys to actually get some clothing on, right? We're actually going to go to 3, I think, on clothing for them. Well, not in this view. These guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay, go. They're going to empty all this out real fast. But this bar is going to just shoot up. And watch the happiness number just go through the roof. Once we make the clothes for him, that is. Which is slowly happening. It'll get there. I swear, it'll get there. Alright, this tailor now uses... That's the ration maker, not the tailor. What am I doing? Tailor's down here. This tailor now uses... What? 141. Is that on a full load, though? No, that was only... Yeah, that wasn't a full load. We have to wait till the fabric catches up first here. Then we can see what the actual production is. Once this weaver's built. Which is going to require a bunch more employees, too. Yep. And we're going to need another woodcutter, it looks like, as well. Now, we do have enough money that if we just went here to our lands, not the capital necessarily, just our lands. Our lands, there we go. Go to our armies. If we just looked at what can we get mercenary-wise, we have this guy here who is 150 and 30. So there is a 150 soldier squad for 50k. How big are these guys? You have 247. You have 189. Yeah, can we just do something here? Want our own people. Is there enough recruits there? Yeah, I was going to say, there's probably not enough conscripts for that. Where do you actually see that? I always forget. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, so they don't have any yet because we're just in our home realm. That's fine. We can send some out from the city in a minute. We'll just have to wait till we get rations and clothes stocked up here. They're also working on getting spears stocked up. So rations we should be fine on. We've got a full warehouse of them here. Yep. Stuffed full. It's good. We're just waiting on the clothing now. And that's going to be a bit because we're giving a bunch to the people, you know, because we think they deserve it for some ungodly reason. Who knows? I do believe we're going to want to double this guy up, though. This is all till rich and alluvium here. What's the moisture like here? 40, 40, 47, 53, 40. I really don't want to run a canal over there all the way. I mean, we could move our wood industry down here. Probably in this area. This is all... No, that's all rich. This here is all alluvium, though. Could move the wood industry here. Moisture's pretty bad there, but... Oh, no, it's good enough. Should be okay. We'll think about it a minute. For right now, these guys are just keeping up as long as we don't lose 10 employees again out of it. So, should be okay for right now. I think once this picks up from the stone is what gets it. Once, not you, once this building here actually gets enough production is when it kicks it out. As if we look at stone now, stone we're actually producing enough for the carpenters to use all that 243 that they're pulling in. And then see the wood drops a little bit once they get enough stone in there. And then it continues the cycle of, oops, we ran out of wood. Now we need more wood, you know, etc., etc. So why don't we go ahead and turn off this mass grave? We're going to make another one. Funnily, these guys don't really care where they're buried, so we just throw them in the desert out here somewhere. Yeah, right here looks good place. There you go. No, that's not what we wanted. Edit this one. Okay. There you go. Now you have 234 graves out there in the desert. Have fun. Go build them. Mass graves don't require any maintenance. They just kind of are. But before we can remove it, we got to wait for these corpses to decay, so. If you go here and you try and do this, it'll say, do you want to delete this room? Oh, can we actually do it? Maybe? Oh yeah, it doesn't say it's full of anybody now. Oh, there we go. See? So you have current cadavers, 5 and 11 days till we can get rid of it. Okay, that's fine. So you can't do that until you get rid of it. But I wanted to look at soil and moisture along here. Is probably maybe high enough over here. I don't know if it is. Actually looks better up here. What's the moisture values looking like up here? Well, to call them piss poor would be an overstatement, right? So I think it's time for the canal. Of all canals. Or we move the wood cutting over here. It would be the second option. I think that's going to be the real option here. Let's grab from this waterway here. Where can we get a straight shot through? Right along here, probably. We just go all the way over to here. Somewhere to here. Now that's going to make a canal system like nobody's business. This is already 802 long. Oh, Sparabar Realists and Master of the Woodcutters passed today. We can now assign a new nobleman to the cause, though. We are popping on now at a full happiness once again. Because of clothing, probably. Yep, that added a whole 0.62. We're still not even close to where we're going to be with it, though. You notice we've used them all. But... So, nobleman-wise, the woodcutter guy, we've got one for veggies. Do we need it for veggies, though? Oh, actually, I guess we do. Okay. We do have weavers. Well, in a couple hundred, we'll get promotions and we can add some more production to things. Like we could have a woodcutter one, they'll boost 2 of them, or a better cotton maybe somewhere. I want to say our Globdian pastures probably don't need one at this point. They produce 340 extra eggs. That's the main thing we're using them for. The livestock is only for maintenance, really. And 24, that's just going into the tube. So I think we're going to take that out, and we're going to put that towards our cotton here. The cotton farms, we do have over 50 workers in them, or at least 49. How's this canal coming? Yeah, it's getting there. We'll let them work on it for a bit. Turn that off for a minute so we can see. Moisture is 99% there. That's sad. Means they need to put a little piece here or something. Not worrying about it right now, though. Workload is low. Estimated harvest of those is 3K. Is that... See, are we losing... Yeah. So we're losing 20 to decay. So not a lot, but enough to actually make it... Tip it over the edge to where it's going negative at points. So we're going to not worry about that and just ignore it. We are going to go into our population here and bring this 2,500 immigrants. Have fun. Down goes the happiness again. It's like, yay, we're all happy, we're getting stuff. And then here's 500 more people. Enjoy immigration of 25%. And then everybody's running down the streets. They took our jobs. There's now unemployed. I have to be an odd jobber now. They took our jobs. So food days is going down. Easy fix for that. We're just going to go right here. And we're going to make a ration warehouse of stupendous quality. Or size, I guess you could say. Let's put it down here. We'll put it up here by this one. On the sand. Put a door right above this one here in the center. Sounds good. Actually, I want those on the other side. So they run down the aisle and then up the aisle when they get there. Not up the aisle and then back down to get to their storage crate, right? Now this warehouse will have precisely one use. That is to store an absolute crap ton of rations for our food days. What we'll want to do though is also add that warehouse there to their pick list for this guy. Once this is done. And probably for this guy here too. So if we go here and we want to say rations for this one. This is just in case we need to ship it somewhere. We're not actually sending them anywhere, but maybe we will eventually. So that can pick at any time it wants, and then it's going to pull from this one here once it's done. Wait for it to get built here. Kind of surprised I'm still surviving at 80 speed. At 80 times speed. Hasn't really come down very much at all. Are you done yet? There we go. Now you can pick from there. Whenever you want. Okay. This one here can also pick from there. Whenever it wants. And this also needs to be set to not fetch off the floor. Fetch from this warehouse. Whenever it wants. Upgrade it once. Put in crates. All the rations. All the time. That is now a storage of 33,600 rations. And you'll watch it just start climbing through the roof here as this gets to be able to make them again. And it looks like most of our warehouses are slowly filling up, like our production ones here. Veggies is a little rough. What are you? You are clothing. You should be named clothing. I just find it so much easier if it's all organized like that. This is ration storage. We'll just call it ration number 2. Did we not name the other one ration? Or we named it ration maker or something, didn't we? Where are you? Yeah, I named ration maker. Because it also stores the herbs, so this one should be actually just rations number 1. Ration number 1. Okay. You can see it's already going to start ticking up at like 300 a day. So that takes care of that. That'll bring our food days back up and keep everybody happy about how much food we have in storage. How is the clothing market coming? It's slightly positive if we could get enough weavers going, right? Right now, they're running at a fantastic 11% workload because they can't get enough cloth in. Or enough fiber in, I'm thinking. So, fiber is just not enough. Is probably the answer. How long till the harvest on this? Oh, it's almost there. Okay. I want to see, as the harvest comes in here, what's our numbers look like, right? So we should see our warehouse come over here, grab all that stuff. It all gets shoved onto the little truck and away it goes, right? You'll see them filling it up. The guys are going to come in, start hauling it away here in a minute. It takes them a minute to spool up their workforce, though, I think. There we go. You saw the weavers pick up to like 250 or something like that. So there is a bit of lag doing this system that we're doing. So there is that. It's not perfect by any means. So these guys are still only 65% workload and they're using 118-ish. So the cotton farms, it's saying produce about 350. So we probably need 2 more at least to feed this. Or world map stuff. Clothing, the tailors will produce 100 cloths, it looks like. At 95%, they are at 200 about. So they take about 200 cloth. Which I think these two should be able to keep up with if they were running it full time, right? I think these two can get up to probably, yeah, right around 7 or 100 each. So hard to say when your supplies are fluctuating like that. How's this canal? Oh, nice. It actually almost has enough pressure in it. It's about 40 squares too short. So where does the pressure get knocked out of it, I wonder? Is it here? Well, this could probably go away, honestly. Like this edge here. If we took and went here and got rid of that, and then we're going to edit this room for a second. Shrink that down there, expand it on that tile, and then we can put this in here. Like so, there. And then we can get rid of the canal here. Right, we can get rid of that. All the way along there. I think that gets us more. We'll have to see once they build this. $11.28 out of 1200s looks pretty good to me. What's the moisture look like now? Yeah, moisture just fine. Vegetable farm moisture 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Or 99, I guess. Oh, there's... What? I wonder it's 99. There's one little piece of canal that didn't get put in there. How did that happen? There we go. Now it's 100%. Soil type wise, what is this here? It's a bit of till, bit of alluvium. We could maybe mix it up here and put in one there. Another cotton farm. This is garbage soil here, so we don't want to do it there. Up here is all tree soil. This is all tree soil. So we'd want to be down in here is the tree soils. Over here would be the best spot in the rich there, I think. Or we could irrigate up to here is the other option. This is a bunch of sand. We don't want it there. This is till soil. That's pretty decent. But I was thinking we put trees in here maybe. Was kind of the idea with this thing. If our tree cutting is not keeping up, which it really isn't at this point. We have plenty of extra workers now. Yeah, trees just aren't keeping up. So let's find actual good tree soil here. This is all alluvium in here. Yes. What are we looking at? Are we looking at soil? We're looking at soil. Yes, I hate it. It's got like different colors for the alluvium. I'm like, why? Why is it all just all alluvium here? It's all alluvium. Why don't you say alluvium on everything? Okay. Ran over. Sorry. Tree cutting. Here. Yes. And then we can use maybe this area for another cotton farm if we want to, or something. Actually, wood tree cutter here? Nah. We want them together. Let's look at some tree cutting, which is not under there. That's under here. Woodcutters. We don't want them on that sand, that's for sure. I mean, 1 or 2 tiles of sand is probably okay, but having a bunch of them I don't think is going to be a great option. 40, no. So 51 by 40 gets you 2040. I think 45 by 45 is still the best, even though it's just square. Get you 2025. I forget how much extra you can get off of one. Yeah, it's 22 short of a full thing. That should be just fine. We'll go ahead and kibosh the end of this canal and run it up here, I think. Or do we bring this down further? Let's bring it down further. Get rid of that. Delete. Bring it down to as low as we can and get the alluvium still right. So in here. Probably here. Where are we going to want to come at it? Over here, obviously, there's sand everywhere. That's a great place to build your infrastructure to grab stuff from, right? Oxes. Done. Wonderful. Should make about 800 wood. Can we do another one right next to it right here? Wonder what that one will look like. So this one's going to produce about 800, it says, and it's all on alluvium. Moisture's probably kind of crap. Oh no, it's actually good there. We don't even need to irrigate it. Sweet. Okay. If we were to do the same thing here, all right, and just have that little bit of sand, how much is that going to affect the production, I wonder? 806 versus this one was 884. So you lose about 100 production from just that little bit of sand. Okay. That's good to know. It's not a big deal. We can, yep, we can actually just take this off about here and trim it down a slick gauche like so. Get rid of all the bad soil out of it and just run it up this way. All right, because it needs to be about that much bigger. What's that size? 45 by 40? Really? That's only 40, huh? I didn't realize we cut off that much. Okay. There we go. Production's 431 because we got no efficiency in it. Storage can go right here. Oxes in here. 1, 2, 3. Moisture is not a thing here. So, that being said, why don't we make this just a wood cutting block? Is the question I'm thinking. Probably going to get the woodcutters somewhere else later anyways, so we'll just leave it. It's fine for now. We do need to build structures around it for noise now, so let's get that. So we'll build our standard little 2x2 mud wall all the way around here. Like so. And then we can have like a little entrance here of some sorts that they can come in. Where they come in like this, I suppose. That should work, I think. Maybe we need to go out one more like that. We'll wall the rest of it in, and we'll just see what it looks like after that. Okay. That should get it all noise-proofed for the most part. Let's make this a roofed area because it just looks nicer. Like that, and not this here. That's outdoors, just this part. Okay. Go to work, boys. Get her built. While you're doing that, we're going to start putting in supporting infrastructure. Like a loading station for all this wood that's going to come out of here. We're going to have it go that way. Like that. That should be okay. Clips has arrived. Gives you some bonuses for a while. What was it? It's everybody want to visit graves. People need to drink more. they're more pious and they're more pious. So the eclipse just makes everybody a little bit, you know, a little bit sag, I guess you could say. We'll do a warehouse like that. Nice little 7x10er. No, it's not the right size. We need one more. One bigger. Yeah, every other one with that, does that look nicer? Probably. Doesn't hold as much though. So we'll do 2. Needs to be one bigger still though, doesn't it? So it looks like, what is it, 12 is the optimal to get doubles in here? As you got 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 12. There we go. Now we can door it up. Probably have doors on this side then. Maybe down the middle. One on the end. Fantastic, build it. We'll let him work at that. We do have 11 other buildings that got done though. So an export depot that is not named, what a travesty that is. That's supposed to be cloth. Which should probably never actually export at any point. Just shouldn't happen. Unloading station number 19 is going to be renamed for the tailors. And it should also pull a little bit of leather here too, because we're going to start making armor over here probably. So we'll have it pull a crate of leather and a crate of cloth if it can. It seems a little silly. It's right across the street, but you know, I mean, if he can rake a run of 400 right to here, that'd be cool. Otherwise, it's just going to pull it out of this warehouse anyways. These guys will just go grab it out of here. I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing at least. Have we looked at noise levels here at all? Does everything look okay? Yeah, it's fine. Cool. We did it right. Yay! Way to go, boys. All right. Next buildings. What do we got? We've got another warehouse for clothing. An army supply depot that is not configured correctly. This one should only be for clothes. So it needs to stop dealing with all this other stuff. It doesn't pick up the go off the ground. It doesn't pull out of any other warehouse. It just picks up from this one here whenever it wants, as much as it wants. From this little clothing warehouse. It all begins there, folks. And that one should be also called clothing. The reason being that I don't mind naming them, it's the same thing like clothing warehouse, just name clothing out, put warehouse after it. You know what kind of building you're looking at. It's an army supply depot. So now you know this is your clothing one, this is your ration one, this is your spear and hammer one. Just makes it so much more convenient for me, at least to keep track of what I'm looking at and not have to flip through 35 warehouses to find the one thing I want. So these guys look like they're actually getting up to their good consumption rate now. There is fiber laying here now, which is good. So that means they are probably pulling in everything they can at this minute. So they're at 97%, pulling in about 180-ish. So that'd be 360. And we do produce 473. So I think it will catch up, and we do produce enough for these two. Wonderful. Now, the clothing side of it is they produce... how much does it look like we produce? Here, Taylor. You consume how much cloth? About 303. So it looks like we're just slightly over the positive, which is exactly where we want to be with that right now. That's great, honestly. That means we will actually produce enough clothing for the people in the city to actually get some. If we look at their access, we're actually just going to give them all the clothes all the time. They need it. They deserve it. They're good boys. They can have it, right? So it'll take them a while to get equipped with everything. Basically forever. But that should bring this all the way up to 6 points, which is a lot here. If you think about it, if we have 75 and we get 6 more points, that's almost 8 or 9% more of the total value that you're getting. So that's pretty good. It's probably one of the highest bars there is as far as their access and stuff. Like, none of these other ones are even really close to it. For these guys, their water, I guess, is kind of close, but we can fix that a little bit even as we build the canal system over here. We can start using water pools and stuff along this thing here too. Okay. How's this going? They're getting there. They've almost got it done. So with that said, now that we know this is going to be Woodcutter Alley, yay, sun came back, woohoo. So that looks like their path goes like that kind of. So let's grab a line here. We'll go. We missed it by one. Okay. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. That'll give him a path to walk over here eventually. Probably don't need this here. Whoa, that's too much. There we go. And that'll get them to their jobs at the woodcutters here eventually. Probably don't have the housing for it. This number's starting to look pretty bad. There's 123 people that are homeless right now. Part of that's going to be this area here for sure, because we didn't put in a second block yet. So we're going to do that now. We're going to grab these guys and just grab all that. And we're going to copy paste it right over next door. Shazam. And as far as these woodcutters go, we can probably get away with having housing in here that supports them a bit. Oh, no. Thank you, autosave. You're the best, I swear. Every time. Love it. Like, we could do like 120 there. And then add in some here. That'd be 180 people can live there and they can go to work here. That's not too far for them to walk. They'll be okay. We will give them a road here though. Down and over and across, and maybe like that. 2 down here. Somewheres. Sure. Okay. And they have a nice little road to get down there. So that's a fair amount of housing there between those 2 blocks. Actually, that's quite a bit. Let's actually draw a road here as well for these guys. We're just going to run it straight up, even though it makes this one a little wider. That's okay. It'll be fine. How is our health anyways? Physicians are kind of struggling at 2.14. We probably maybe should get some more of them in. You'll notice all their access rate is terrible because they're always fully loaded. They're only 86% busy for some reason though, so I don't know how that's working out for them, but let's actually, I think I have a blueprint for a big one here somewhere. That one? No. That one? I think this one has a decent amount of capacity. So where is our biggest population center? Probably here. We'll stuff it over on the over the river on the other side here, right? Maybe. Or right here. Yeah, right next to the shrine looks good. Other things we've been kind of ignoring is maintenance. I haven't really put any effort into looking at it yet for a bit. It doesn't look too awful. There's a bit of problems, but nothing dire concerning. Like you see, oh, there we go. So that's 6 noble promotions, 50 knowledge. This just has a bunch of maintenance problems in it. For some reason, it's just showing them. It doesn't actually. I think there was something to forage under there. So that's not actually maintenance related. Yeah, this isn't covered out there at the very edge, it looks like. But everything else seems to be okay except for, oh my God, what's going on here? Oh, you got no wood. Okay. That will be fixed soon enough. Don't worry. It'll get there soon enough. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because you don't have any wood, probably is what it's telling me, right? The janitor here, wherever you are. Where's the damn janitor? Did I even put one in? Yeah, this one. Gem metal cutstone tool, it says. Okay. So it does have wood, it just can't get enough of it, apparently. Probably just finally got some after waiting for a while. But what that means is we can actually take out this guy here now once these woodcutters get done. These two here are going to probably provide far better wood, far better centralized location and everything. At least that's the hope. The hope or the cope. You take your pick. I do want to take and probably bring another one of you. I'm going to say up here somewheres. I'm going to put it there. We'll just bring this down that way. And we forgot, we could put a road in here, can't we? Might as well. I mean, they're going down it enough. We might as well put a road through there. 96% done. Okay, this one's done finally. Is it? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Come on. You can do it. Okay, there we go. Woodcutter in progress. 80 workers could go there. And we'll just let them fill it in. And another 78 in here. A sad day. Sparabar Galrius Bolas, master of the stone mines, passed today. We need to assign a new nobleman to the cause. Okay. So now you'll see wood will go through the frickin' roof here in a second. Because we're producing like 800 or 900 more than we need. I just want these to spool up. Why is that so low? Commute time. Ooh. More housing needed, I guess, around here. So it's saying that they are commuting from a ways away. That's giving it a 0.71 efficiency multiplier. Same here. This one also is suffering from commute time. I think you know what that means. More housing. Fine. you're going to complain about your commute time, you will live right at your job and like it. Oops. There you go, boys. You didn't like commuting. You said it was inefficient to commute, so now you don't commute anymore. You just get up and go to work, and you are there. Now, that actually does have wonderful advantages sometimes. I've had jobs like that where I lived right on top of them, and it's great. Sometimes to be able to just get up like 2 minutes before you have to go to work and be like, hey, I'm at work. You leave like 2 minutes before your shift starts, walk over there, clock in, you're there. Still live fairly close to my work right now. I only have like a 10-minute drive to work, so at the most. Makes it handy. I can leave 20-30 minutes before I start work, get there, sit in the car, relax, watch a video, you know, be all good to go. All right. That should help with the commute to the woodcutters now, and hopefully boost them up to their proper values. Which is funny because these guys never really complained about their commute, did they? Well, a little bit, but not very much, and they live way further away. They're like way up here. So it's kind of weird. What? Oh. Oh. Whoops. We have to remove those. I didn't realize that blocked it off. So we should probably take a peek and see if we can find other ones that are like that. There is a thing here we can go through that's problems, I guess it is. Potential problems? No. It's not that one. It's there's a map mode or whatever we can look at here. Problem. There we go. Problem. This also has a problem, but that's not the big problem. Unavailable gem. No workers within the no work within the radius. That's fine. This is unavailable services. It's deactivated. That's fine. It's supposed to be. Can we delete it yet? Yes, we can. Good. This guy's deactivated. That's fine. It's supposed to be. No work. I don't care about that. No work. I don't care about that. No work. I don't care about that. This one's deactivated. It's supposed to be. Mostly I was worried about unavailable furniture. Unavailable stone. Unavailable stone. It's deactivated. It's supposed to be. Physician has no available services. They are 100% loaded. That's just how they are right now. Gem furniture is a problem for you. What else we got? No resource. What? What are you talking about? No resource has been selected. Oh. We didn't tell it what to pull. Whoops. Okay. Now you guys okay? Well, how are you storing it in there before? Were they just bringing it out of the ration maker, I guess, then? Okay. Well, you should figure your shit out now, at least. No stations that can accept rations. That's fine. You have a Willow workload. You have internal storage is full and stalled, which should recover soon here. Your internal storage is full installed. That's fine. It should come over to here and sell eventually. No stations that accept pottery right now. Unavailable gem furniture. Why you all want to have gem and furniture in there is beyond me, because you shouldn't need gems. The only place we need gems should be... okay. Alari Soze has decided to pay us a visit. So if we look down here, where is Alari Soze? Of course, it's the biggest one. They have 200 guys with cavalry, and probably a spear unit with shields. They're very experienced, very well trained, and would probably smash our faces in. So we're just going to pay it off. I don't care. We have 1.27 million in the bank. We're doing quite well on that, honestly. If it costs us a little bit of time of money here and there to not deal with the raiders, I'm okay with that. 685k is not really, do I care? Just don't care about it right now. Yeah, the furniture is kind of a problem. So why are we not getting any furniture out is a good question. Are we underproducing it? Looks like it. So like here. Yeah, you guys just need more furniture, don't you? Is that because you just can't get enough wood in here? No, stop that. In this station here, is there just not enough wood coming in? Let's go and bump those up to 4 each. And see if we can get... Yeah, just not enough wood coming in. Is that because we're switching over to you and you guys haven't loaded anything up yet? Whoopsie. That's why. Wood, please. Wood, please. Thank you. Yes, you can fetch it off the ground. No, you don't have to go to the whole map to get it. You only have to go to right here. That'd be great. Turn off this so you can see where we're actually grabbing from. Yeah, you just go to right there to grab it. Give you one more tick just to make sure. You don't pick it up off the ground. Pick it up out of this warehouse whenever you want, as much as you want. Go for it and turn your radius down. Thank you. Okay. That's probably what the problem was, is now these guys should actually start loading these up quickly. Should see this start stacking up now real fast. Probably help if we gave them workers too. There we go. We're going to upgrade it as well so it holds a bunch of wood. Yeah, there we go. Now the wood's going to start going out of here. There goes 1, 2. Three, 4, and come on, you guys got it. One more, 5. Okay, now we have 5 out of there. This is still full of wood everywhere, so this should be stacking more in it faster. But no slave payments, please. Yeah, there's quite a few people going in and out of there at this point. Which is why you want them close. Now, if we look here at our furniture, how's it looking now? All right, so we still aren't producing quite enough at the second. But I think we're going to be okay now that we're getting some wood in here, it looks like. Yeah, wood is actually picking up now. But I'm going to hop up for a minute here, go take a quick stretch, refill my drink, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. So give me about 5-10 minutes and I will be back. We'll find a lovely citizen for you to follow here. Let's go ahead and follow the Scourge Anun storing goods. He is a unloader, so he'll take you on a lovely tour of the city. You can follow him around and see what he does. And I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Okay, I am back. But what is he hauling now? He's storing goods from way the hell over there. What did he grab? I wonder, from up here? What are you guys storing? Oh my god. We didn't adjust the warehouse somewhere. It's all gone wrong. What are they hauling? They are hauling back all the cloth or something, are they? Okay, they're hauling to here. So they're hauling stone because the stone warehouse says go anywhere, pick it up off the ground. Instead of just like that. Okay. Whoops, that's a big waste. So it's probably got way too many employees working there. And that's how you know. Is if you have a warehouse that has a maximum of 94 employees working at it, it's probably doing something wrong. Let's give it 4 for now, and we'll let it fix itself here. And I don't see any other ones with that many, so we're probably okay on the rest of them. This one should be named Wood, though. Just wood. Just wood. As far as wood goes, we are producing way too much now. Oh no. Disease at our doorstep. Well, we're producing the cloth now. So we really need to get some of these made then. Let's see. Do we have blueprints for one? No, I don't. Okay. Let's make a hospital somewhere. Preferably where we've got lots of people, so this area would be pretty good. That is what you call a pandemic event. These happen. They're unavoidable. So what you need to do is just get yourself a lot of hospital beds ready for them. Hospitals only require beds. They don't require anything else, really. No. You only do these in groups of 2s like this. Where do we need to pillar that? Like there? Actually, probably like that. Nope. And too big. Like that. And stuff a couple more in there and one more here, I guess. Like that. Let's put a door in it. They require cloth, and that's about it. They do require tools to build, but we have the tools coming in, so that should be fine. There's 33 patients in that one. I think that'll be good enough. We'll build a couple of those around. So we have one there. Let's put one over here. One down here. One in here. And maybe one down here. And finally, probably one in here. Okay, we'll let them build all those. Because usually what happens when it says your neighboring town is going to have a plague, it means you're going to have a plague, and it's going to hit hard when it does. Our health is okay, though. We're almost at 3 on our positions. We're 1.48 on our health. Food days aren't the greatest. We're still working on storing up rations, it looks like. Probably because we needed to fix this problem that we had before, and we just got it fixed finally. Anyways, new rooms. Taylor, what is your problem? Unavailable fabric. Well, yeah. Weaver is degraded a bit. Where's your janitor at, and what's he doing? Are you just overloaded, but no resources? Okay. So, what are we missing here? Wood? Why is the wood not coming out, boys? We should have enough. It's just not coming out fast enough. This one was having a problem. He's in area of his things, so that should be okay. And you know what we didn't do on these last couple either? We didn't build in our little haulers for metal and stuff either. Because we need haulers for metal and tools, I believe. No. Somebody got kiboshed. Okay, this one here will be metal. Not pick it off the ground. You need to acquire it from up here. Right there. Okay, that's fine for you. And we'll call you metal number 6. This one here needs to get tools. And you also need to acquire it from up here. And you're number 6 for tools. Now back to warehouses. If we look at these, number 7 also needs them. So that's that one. Did number 6 not get them either? It does have them, okay. 5, yep. 4, yep. 3, yep. 2, yep. 1, no. 1 doesn't have them because it pulls them from there. Okay, so that's why we're 1 less on that. That's fine then. Veggies is looking fine. Wood is actually kind of starting to come up, I guess. They're not doing a very damn good job of it, are they? Let's go and bump their range up a bit. Maybe it's because it doesn't cover the whole woodcutter. It's not picking it up. They should be able to pick all this up, and they're not. There's just assloads of wood list sitting here. This guy's not grabbing it. Okay, now they're starting to get it out of there. I don't know why it's thinking the workload is low, honestly. Oh, now it popped up to 100%. We bring in 5 more dudes here. Yeah, you'll notice these are going to go out much faster now, the carts. The plague. Nothing could have been done. It was the will of the gods. Let's hope our hospitals are well staffed. A curfew can be issued to contain it. The vicious plague is deadly, tormenting its victims for days before usually ending their lives. Painful, pus-filled boils appear all over the infected, swiftly sapping their strength and often leading to death. So we're going to have a lot of deaths happen now. First things I want to do is check all our hospitals here. They are selected to use our opium. We do have a bit laying around, not much, so they'll probably run out on that. But they are all up and running, so that's good. Everybody's somewhat staffed, not yet. They'll get there. We're just going to let them run and see what happens. We do want to go into our government tab here and issue a curfew, though. And so we will curfew people. Things are just going to go fairly bad for a bit is what's going to happen. It's a plague. What do you expect, right? Okay. Veggie farm is done. Apparently because we changed the layout of it, that's why. Wood warehouse is done, and it's now actually looks like it's getting the wood out of here finally. Thank God. Loading station is working good now. Woodcutter's done. What else do we get done? Physician, another woodcutter, janitor, hospital, hauler, hospital, and hospital. Now, hospital. They don't have any opiates. You can see that they're probably going to be pretty rough now. Where is one? Down here? Nobody there yet. You can see the infected going up, though. So let's just see. It should cap out and then it'll drop back off. It takes about a week usually for it to run out. You just keep watching it here. And we should see it start to rapidly drop off here eventually, right? Maybe in a couple days. I think it's over now. So, population-wise, how many people just died? Uh, 71, 78, 79, 79, 80, 79, 80, and 79. So that was a few that just popped off there. And this is our friends next door. They want 1,000 rations at 290K. No. Just no. Not going to happen. We actually do have all our equipment finally. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start increasing these guys to 200 people per division. That brings it to 1,500 for that. We're going to just do a couple first. And we'll let them run. They won't be able to train them all right away anyways. Did we release the curfew yet? Curfew is over. Fantastic. Courts are looking pretty good. If we look at our law, basically we're just not arresting enough people is the problem. We're finally getting enough furniture in. Fabric is a little rough, but we're shipping it to all the hospitals too, so that could be part of it. Let's make sure that nobody's doing an end run around our storage facilities here. I thought I just saw a big old truck, but that was, oh, that was just vegetable delivery. Okay. Fiber delivery's all ready to go. Nobody wants any more fiber, so that's good. That means that our weavers are tapped out now on what they're accepting for fiber, it looks like. Yeah. There's 1,000 there. How's clothing going? Plus 68 or so? That's not too bad. So these guys will get their rookies in and then they'll start training them up. It'll take them a minute or two. Once we get one full force, we should be able to yeah, furniture's looking good. Clothing, they're getting it slowly. It's still ticking up. Furniture will keep ticking up as they get things. We could pop them a food serving. They might be okay with that. And that would definitely get some more fulfillment out of them. Getting some drinks would probably help as well. We could import some grain and make some brew. Everybody's having fun in the pond. Let's actually put in a few more of those. You can put one there. We'll put one here too. Oh, red waters gives you more piety and a boost to fisheries. Okay. What are the fish doing anyways? Fish are hanging in fine. Nobility is something we probably should think about as well here, right? So what were we suffering on? Stone is a big one, I think. So we could definitely bump that, maybe one. Yeah, we get a few more people get affected by that. What else? Vegetables is probably okay. Fisheries is fine. Globdians? We took out our Globdian guy, didn't we? We probably don't need the clay pits as jacked up as they are, do we? No, we're pretty much using that all up. Okay. Wood cutting is fine, but that's just because we haven't deleted this one up here yet, which is actually going to just do right now. So this guy here is just going to go kabunk. Bye-bye. And with that, this one here will go away. And this warehouse here is fine because it's actually for a janitor as well. But, yep, these guys are all going to go away. They're going to go find other jobs and do other things now. So that's going to tank our wood for a minute here, but it should be okay-ish. We could promote the wood noble, though, because we definitely have over 150 woodcutters, so that's good. Weavers, we only 82. Carpenters, we're good on. Cotton workers, we only have exactly 50, so that's fine. What other ones do we want to maybe boost? Pottery guy, we don't really need you that high, but okay. We're stuffed on pottery anyways. So I think he's probably going to become our eventual governor. Yep, hospitals are curing sick people still, I know. Everybody's sick, it's fine. They'll get better eventually. We'll let them cook a bit. Furniture is kind of a pressing issue. We are producing enough now, though. I think we're going to be okay on it. It's just a bit slow getting it done. You should be able to get fabric from up here somewhere. Maybe from this guy here, or this guy here. No, there's no fabric there. Oh well. We're just not offloading much, are we? It's all going into our tailors. $126 extra. We used 337, so that means we'd have about 450 if we threw in another one, a little bit more, which would be a touch over what we have, but I think we can do that. Is that right? Looks right to me. We'll go ahead and get in one more here. Another weaver. We've got too much cotton laying in the fields anyways, right? Okay, wood's finally recovering fine now. So even after deleting that woodcutter, now we're getting 750 extra. We're a little bit short on this water supply, huh? 39 short. So let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we're going to put another one of these here. Get the noise wall back in. Wait till this builds so I can upgrade it so I don't forget. And now we'll go back and see if the maintenance we were ignoring is any better now. Where it was like crazy bad because of the lack of wood over here somewhere. Was it here? Yeah. Is this getting done now? Furniture seems to be the problem now. Looks like we got the wood cleared out. So we're not having problems because of wood at least. But we do have need for more furniture, huh? That is actually okay though. Because we can do this and we'll just go ahead and turn this guy back on. And we'll change it over to just furniture again. We don't have the workers for it right now. That's fine. They'll move in. Right? They'll get here, I'm sure. Shrine access is kind of sad. How did we get a disliked tourist? We shouldn't have any tourists. We had one tourist that we didn't care about that we told to go away. So we should have none. How do we have disliked ones, I wonder? Well, maybe it'll go away eventually. Is that just stuck there now? It's annoying as shit. They want us to have more money. They want more law. They want to retire. Demanding bastards. Environment-wise, statues and torches are kind of sucking right now because we didn't put any in where we built new areas here. So let's do a little copy here, here. We'll just take those two and kind of paste them down the line, right? We'll do about 2 spacing, 3, 4, like that. Then we can add you in there. Middle one's a statue, we know that. We just go down here, down the line a bit. Oh, last one. So we go statue to statue. Okay. That way we just know if we want to make it a little shorter, we start it on the statue. Like that. Turn it this way. Throw them in there. Down here we're missing a bunch, so maybe like that. Get everybody happy about their heritage. They can have statues everywhere. It's fine. Not sure how many people walk down this road, but I'm sure it's enough that they need the statues here, right? All right. Once they build all those, that should be a fair amount of coverage that we put in there. Another row in here, maybe. Well, nobody really goes down that way. We do it down this one, though. And we've got some here, but not enough. No, don't copy that piece of road in there. I just wanted the center part. There we go. Like that. Clean up the edge here in a second. There we go. Okay. Let him build that up. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait for the furniture to pick up. It'll pick up in a few, I guess. There are no stations that can select the resource, accept the resource, but we have, okay, have furniture there. What are you guys doing? You have crates of furniture there. Where's the damn janitor doing then? Let's just crank him up for a minute here. The only thing we need to do is upgrade that. That'll get a bit more storage in here. Hopefully it will help him get more out of it. Seems like they're having a hard time getting that furniture for no reason. Okay, now it's starting to drop back down on employees. Okay. Cut stone seems to be a bit of a problem. Wood down here is a problem. Let's grab another janitor here. I think you're too far away is the problem. And we need another one down here. Alright, we're back in the positive biz again. Should see furniture kicking up pretty hard now because we added that extra factory. Yep, cloth is coming up very nice now. Now, are we completely depleting this yet? No, it looks like we're actually holding up just above it. That's good. Okay, how's the army coming now? How you guys doing? You have 20 currently training. You have 14 currently training. You need to train 143. You need to train 157. These guys should be all fully trained, though. Basically, one or two that they need to get topped up because somebody died or something. But yeah, they're all good. All right, now stone is looking still a little sad, right? Turn off this overlay so we can see what's going on. Is there any other big maintenance issues? Did we get basically it's fixed now? And this was the one area it seemed like that was pretty bad. Other than that, I think we're okay. Did we upgrade this? No, we didn't. Upgrade that. We don't need that many people working there. That does give this pool nice and full here and this one here, and everybody loves it. So that's good. If we look at their, where is it? Services, I believe, is water. Yeah. So this should start going up now. Yeah, it's 1.2 more. Down a little bit, up a little bit. So they're at 75% for that. Benches, they're not doing very good. Bathrooms are pretty sad access to. I'm guessing that's down here as well. We'll go ahead and put in another bathroom here. Did we upgrade them all? Yeah, they're all upgraded, so that's fine. That did give us a bit more science to work with, maybe. We have 50 innovation and 56 knowledge. This is probably one of the best 1 point you can put in anything. It's really good for like 4 points of knowledge. Just to increase the safety by like a lot in your workplaces. Keeps people from just falling over dead all the time, you know. What do we want though? I'm thinking we want basements. Basements means we need a lot more stone though. So before we go there, let's improve our training speed a bit. Maybe 2 points in training. We'll go over to our army area, wherever that is. It's up here, right? Yeah. And I think we're going to make another one of these guys here. We're going to copy that right over to here. Should be able to go right there. I think that'll work okay. It might be double wall between them, but whatever, that's fine. No, we need to remove this here, don't we? Oh, maybe not. Well, it's out of there now. Never mind, we didn't need to remove that. Put it back. The other thing we want to do is just upgrade these. It's some metal on them, really, is all. Doubles their training speed almost, or increases by 50%, one or the other. Should let us get some recruits done in a reasonable amount of time instead of just never, which is the current rate we're training them. I'd really like to get some people out on the map so we can start getting some resources off of it. Namely stone, we'd really like, you know, that kind of stuff. How's this going? Yeah, because cut stone is becoming a problem now, it looks like. How much are we producing extra? 127. These each take 263, huh? No, we'll leave it for now. Health is actually not looking too bad. Food days is looking good. Army slowly looking better. We have 14 people that are homeless, even though there's 300 houses available or something like that. Yeah. They're just being dumb and don't want to live in a house somewhere because it's like, ain't too far from my work. We'll fix that in a minute. Something has contaminated the water. It's still fit for consumption, but Amevia's choosing to swim or washing will start to lose scales and trigger a molting cycle. They need to eat more, and they'll try to visit the barbers frequently to help with the molting process. There may be a way to solve this, but your Amevias will not like it, forbidding them to swim. So, right now they get a bunch more food, and they're in increased vanity. Oh, sorry boys, no more swimming for now. Nobody's gonna be happy about that. That's gonna last for how long? 7 days, okay. Nobody's gonna be able to take baths or skinny dip. They're gonna be very upset about it. You can see here. Not very happy about that. But we should be able to hold it for 7 days. It should be fine. Could use a couple more stages and stuff around, I guess. Hospitals are absolutely overwhelmed. Benches, they're not too happy about not having enough of them. Bathrooms are picking up a little bit. But yeah, they're still having trouble with that. I'm just going to kind of let that 7 days pass here. It's down to 3 already. No crisis had. The great nation of piss off. Oh, so they want 200 spears, rations, and 120k. Let's see what they Crackpot Kang has. Oh, this guy way up here. He has some soldiers with 40 cav. He only has 60 people. Yeah, no. We're going to fight that one. We have... How many of you are ready to go out? 61. Deployable is 104. And 65, and these should all be fully deployable. Yeah, we're going out on that one. Nope, that's not happening. We will decline their offer. I just don't want to lose 15k rations, honestly. So they should come into here soon. We're fine with that. How's the eggs are ticking down, aren't they? Okay. We did figure that out. We took the Globedian guy out. Is there something we could not use the guys on and we'd be okay? Probably pottery, I want to say. Yeah, we're producing assloads of pottery. Let's switch that back to Globedians. That'll buff them back up and we'll start getting some more eggs in. Muster the men. Oh no. We'll just quick save it. I'm sure it's not going to go bad. So they've got 60. Now, our troops aren't going to be the best at, like, destroying them, but I'm going to bet that we can absolutely crush them. Just by the fact we'll have so many more than them. Okay. Here is our army. Here's their weird army. Okay. Our center will do our most experienced troops. Generally, you need 5 deep for a formation. I believe is what the number is, so. And we're going to have these guys be the strike force on the end here. And you guys here will form on this side. Looks good. Have at her. Yep, they're going to come down. We're going to watch them for a second. Okay. You guys. Up here. You guys. Go around the backside here. Up into there. You guys over here. There they go. Up around the back. They're going to get engaged. That's fantastic. You guys just beat on them. You guys can go around the back of them here. Not that way. Sometimes the drawing direction of formations gets me. You guys can go around the back. You guys can come in the backside of them. You guys can get them right there. The main troop, it can grab them. And this auxiliary troop can come around the backside here and surround them. Fantastic. You guys get in there. Start pushing on them. So if we look now, their numbers is bad. Their flanks are compromised. They're starting to feel outmatched. They're not having a good day. Same with these guys. Numbers, flanks are bad. These guys are probably having the same problems. Yeah, just they're all having issues right now. So I'm okay with that. They can all have their issues. You guys crush them. You guys crush them. You guys crush them. Now, how many we're going to lose is a quite good question. Okay, they're all done. So we lost 13 people. They lost 60. Fantastic. We won. Good thing is we're going to get a buttload of money for that. Huge cash injection for that. We get a bunch of stuff. Do we want to accept the captives? No. We're going to decline them, my lord, which is basically executing them. But once it comes up that we beat him, we get 326,000 denarii, or 324,000. So, bunch of free money. Our people our army is more experienced now as well. So if you look, they've got a little bit of experience for that fight. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. So that's good. And we'll continuing on what we're doing. Now with that change to the noble here, we should be producing a way more than enough globulians. Fisheries are still fine. Uh-oh. A murder has occurred. The victim is an Amevia by the name of Wayate Jirakas. The body was found with its tongue removed. Perhaps this was done while the victim was alive, but we're hoping it was post-mortem. What's even more disturbing, the note that was left. We must hope and pray that this criminal is found and stopped. You should have stayed out of my business. Now you'll never be able to tell anyone what you saw. Rest in peace permanently. The Silencer. So we got a serial killer. They happen sometimes. They either go away or you torture somebody to get evidence on them. And it's completely random whether the person you torture, I believe, is actually the person that you needed to or not. So there is that. All right, we should be done, just about done forbidding people from swimming. Apparently, forbidding them from swimming is not a real thing. May the gods save us. He struck again. Zoop Decate. 45 was formed this morning. Again, an Amevia. And again, the body has its tongue removed. I mean, it's Amevia. There's only Amevias in the city. It's not like that's a big clue there. I warned you, but you didn't listen. Now you'll never be able to reveal my secret. The Silencer always gets the job done. 2 eyewitnesses claim to seen Rask Orochi at the scene of the crime at the eve of the murder. Suspects get interrogated while claiming incident acts very suspiciously. We should arrest this person and get a confession to torture. Do we or do we not? Sure. Why not? I have no idea if it's actually the person or not. We're just going to say it was and be like, yep, we got him, boys. How's the insanity going? Up to 120, so we're not quite to the 200 we need, but we're getting there. All right, we got another weaver working. We've got another water pump done. We've got a janitor that actually has all those resources almost. And we've got a lavatory that is working. Perfect. And another training ground. Cool. Recruit-wise, how we doing? Are we filling this one back up first, it looks like? There's no question that he is confessed under excessive torture. He will now be sentenced to die. A great day for everyone. Now, the thing is, now the event can come back again, though, I believe, and you can get him again. So, it may not have been him. So you currently have 79 training. We do have enough spears, almost. We need to increase our spear stack, I guess, over here. We should probably just make another little warehouse for it, or we can just take out some of the hammer crates, I guess, here. We aren't really making any more hammers. No, we don't need the furniture. We need spears. Are we actually selling this stuff good, though? How's our money looking? Money. What are we selling? We're selling a little bit of cloth, furniture, good. Metal we're bringing in, of course. Pottery we're selling. We're selling spears fairly often. Meat, we've just been selling it all the time. No rations yet, because we have a big warehouse to fill before we sell rations, so we're not going to do that. But yeah, you can see we're selling some things. They're getting there. Mostly I'm just kind of waiting for the army to get done so we can take it out on the map and go conquer someone. We'll start working on getting our exports done from other places. Bringing in stuff from other places. Mostly stone is a big one I want to do. so we increase our cut stone industry. I could import it, but that sounds really expensive, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, lots of cotton. Yep, that's holding up just fine. Lots of cloth coming in, that's good. We should start selling some of that stuff now, as well as pottery and whatnot. Like, all the stuff should start trickling out and selling now. And happiness should come back now. So, yep, we got happiness coming back. Access-wise, we're almost up to full close. That's good. Food days are looking good. Furniture's a little sad on cut stone. Fish is weird. Why? It's like, why do we not have enough fish, I wonder? We just not get it enough places, I wonder? Do we just need to go through and basically upgrade all these warehouses for our supplies? I think that's probably the answer, is if we just upgrade all these, they'll have a little bit more storage for everything. Nope, not 2. 1 to 2. Upgrade 2 is expensive and it requires pottery and cut stone. And it's not really as valuable as upgrade 1. At least for warehouses. You can do it. It'd be fine. But I don't think I'd find it as effective. So some of them are saying they got a little low access on that. How's food access? 97. %60 load on the food markets. Okay. This is the one I was wondering though. If we go to problem. Okay, what's the problem here? Is it just overloaded? Well, workload is low. Well, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Low workload, low workload. Nothing to fetch. Workload is low. That's just because this stone mine is mining all it can, right? Livestock as well, huh? Now, I did tell you to pull when this is 95% full. Why don't we go to about 85 or so? So weird. Have to give it like a day to figure out that there's work to do there, I guess. Yeah, now it's figuring it out. Yeah, cut stone is just an issue right now. Not a whole lot we can do about it. A couple accidents. The range is up to 133. Nobilities. We do have 4 promotions we could do. Who are we going to kick out eventually? Here's a question for our clay pit guy, maybe? Probably the stone line guy, actually. And I guess it depends on what resources we get from the world map first, right? So if we go in here, we're probably going to get cloth, I guess it would be. Well, they have this stuff here. Got onks. Get you meat and stuff. We're too damn good at Globdians to not get them right now. Actually, this one here is going to be their first one, isn't it? Probably. 212 people. So this one's going to get us probably wood. Would be what we take from here. Maybe. Or we go over here and start on this side, right? in here, this one maybe. This one we could get not a whole lot of good stuff either. Wood and coal here. I really thought that some of these had stone on them. Interesting. Who has stone? Damn. Maybe your neighbors have ore. This one here has just wood, coal, and fish in decent amounts. This one here is all the pastures in okay amounts. Uh-huh. And what about over here? More pastures, fish, a little bit of ore. So yeah, maybe it wouldn't be stone. Maybe it'd be wood we'd be looking at first, huh? Wood or maybe pastures and cotton. As these guys here, these onks can be a fantastic amount of cotton. So it is pretty crappy. It's only got 3 moisture. Same with this one. Pretty crappy. Only 5 moisture. Maybe we start taking them out. I didn't even know this was a guy here. I think this one's a good one, though. How many people are here? 278. We'd only have to go through one city of his to get here, right? Where do you attach to? Yeah, you attach to here, so we'd have to go through his lands to get there. He wouldn't be happy about that, but he wouldn't do anything, I don't think. So we're going to go with. He's not going to like it, but he'll deal. But for that, we do need these troops to get trained up already. There's 65 in training, or 65 need training, 60 in training. Okay. Yep. Ruler of blah, blah, blah. Expects the lands attacked in retaliation. Don't really care. She wants the raiders to attack us. Offers monetary. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Yep. Which means demand for construction materials has risen. So, sucks to be you. So over 20 days, they're all hampered. Like, how many days does it take to train somebody anyways here? Come on, guys. $60 in training. 135 fully trained. $68 fully trained, 24 in training, 132 need to be trained. Cut stone's probably still a problem. I mean, we do have 138 there made. Let's go ahead and see. Now, what's your problem? Your workload's 97%. It's not that low. Quit your bitching. It's low because these guys aren't selling it fast enough. Give me a break. And if we look at the army, the spears here are fine at 4,000. Okay, cool. So we have everybody equipped at least with their spears. What we never did do, though, we do have the employees for it now. Let's, are you a tailor? No, that's the ration maker. Tailors. What's going on down here? Down here at the tailor shop. I guess we're going to want another tailor here. We'll let him finish this up, and then we'll think about switching it over. All right, we're up to 507. Are you guys done yet? Jesus Christ. 51 currently training, need to train 55. 131 need to train 39 are currently training. Okay. This tailor here now. No. Want it to be finished first, and then we can take a look at it. Now, they're going to hoover that up immediately if we do that. So what we're actually going to do here is take our clothing to about half the crates in here. Oops. And we're going to add armor on half of them here. We'll let you play with armor now. And you, sir, are going to make armor. Leather should already be being delivered here eventually. It's probably because nobody wanted it delivered. There should be a loading station here that picks it, that sends it out. So, yeah, we have plenty of leather. It's coming in, you know. Where is it? Leather. There we go. Let's get on the right thing. Mostly we're just selling it, so now we'll be using it. We do need to have enough production from hunters, so let's activate this one again. It'll up the production a bit. Not a whole lot, but a bit. And then we're going to go into our tech here and probably bump the hunters again. Cost 21. But that'll bump them to 3 in another half point, basically. And if we would give it a minute, we'll see what the actual production looks like here. About minus 30. Yep, gods have forsaken us, drought. It sucks, I know. Life's bad. What we can do, though, is just bring down these guys to about 45 or 40, maybe. That should bring this back into a stable-ish. Oh, 20 more. There we go. 30 workers will do it. Okay. That means that this one here can also supply armor to the army. And we'll let it live with that. And we probably should go ahead and equip our army then with it, right? If we give you guys that, that's 1,000 armor you need. Right now we have 120, so have at her, boys. Start making it. And same with this one. That way they're 5 spear, 5 armor. Should be pretty decent troops at that point. That doesn't really affect their training ability or anything. Ability to be sent out. Even if they're unequipped, they can still be deployed. So we're not too worried about it. It just means we have to send more out onto the map eventually. They just won't have their armor. It's basically how it works. They're 30% trained now. 38 left on this one. And we're just going to let them cook at that. $3K should be enough. Yeah, I think we're okay. You're probably complaining that you don't have available leather. You guys have deliveries coming in, don't you? Should. Leather. Let's up it to 2. You should have some coming in here eventually. I just love how this number just only sticks at 99. You just never know. They only produce 11 a day, though. It takes a lot of leather to make the armor. Basically 4 per piece of armor. You need 4 leather, so it takes a while. How's the pop coming along here? We set to 2,500. What's the next level we get? It should be Decory Ray, right? At 3,000. Do we want to go to Decory Ray? I don't know. We do have a bunch of knowledge we haven't used yet, though. I'm thinking well upgrades would be nice. Would really be nice is basements and second floors. The thing is, you need a lot of cut stone for that. But we're going to go ahead and take that. And we will maybe get upgraded wells. Could get drinks. A tavern. The other thing you'd want, maybe fine dining is pretty good for your upgraded food stalls and markets here. The extravagant markets are pretty nice too. And then you can get into barbers. Funnily enough, our race, if you cut their hair, they give you leather. So, which is entertaining, I thought. No, not a 30. Crater. Where are we missing shrines where there's a lot of housing? Right in here, probably. Let's give them a nice shrine there. There's one here too, but they're saying they can't figure them out, so we'll let them have it. Maybe up in here. Next to the woodcutter army. Yeah, see. Now this is all actually working. Just had to get it to figure out that it needed to pull it into this warehouse, I guess. I don't know. Probably should look at some of the other ones and see what they're doing as well, if they're not pulling it in. But these guys seem to be pulling it out as fast as it can come in, right? Yeah, it basically gets in here and then immediately leaves. So they're getting rid of that fast enough. Same here. Yep. Stone gets no time to pile up there. Veggie warehouse. Are you covering all the veggie fields? Yeah, you are. Vegetables are just kind of sort of hanging on, just barely, so I guess it's okay. Do we have a veggie noble? We do. We only employ like 75 people in vegetables though, so there's no point in doing that. Clay, if we want more of that, that's not the worst deal. Because the clay here, if I remember right, is actually quite small compared to the deposit. So if we wanted to, we can just expand this. So if we look at the production here, nobility is giving us 1.75. So that might be the noble we kick off, I think. Yeah, I think that's going to be the one. Goddamn, training just takes so freaking long. How's our happiness at? 94? Guess what, boys? Time for some more people. Bring you up to 3,000. So just this one kind of proves to you that you can absolutely make a settlement without having any outside like supplies coming in besides trading. So it does work. It's not as efficient or great as if you go conquer people, I think, is the problem that a lot of people have with it. But it is doable. Now, other races, not so much because they're terrible things, so, but they can also get it by slaves and things like that instead. And how is our access to water looking? No, it's under services, right? Wells, yes, not wells. It's environment, water. So it's holding about 60% for them. They've got a couple pools there. If we brought one in here, maybe they'd probably be happier, but they can get down here okay. So you know what we should do is we can see where they come down here because they want to go skinny dipping down here. So if we just go down here and make them a nice path to get down there to do it, they'd probably be happy about that. And then while they're down here skinny dipping, they can have some decorations as well. Maybe a couple torches, you know. Although then we have to maintain them down there, so let's not do that. Let's actually put them up here where they're a bit more maintainable. God damn it. Every time. Put them in the wrong spot. Never fails. I'm terrible at clicking. Go ahead and run some torch runs up there for them. We do have lots of people running through here all the time, too. And we hit the number yet? 153. Not yet. We're getting there. Another shrine. Another shrine. That'll help pick that up a little bit. Most of these are just hanging on upgrades at this point. I mean, there is some access with the speaker hearth stages, but laboratories probably need more of them. You always need more of them. Markets, they're saying they have access issues with a little bit too. Food stalls are okay. Wonder what they're thinking, why they think they have access to the markets here. Average load on them is pretty low. They just don't want to walk too far to get to them, I guess. Or maybe they just don't have the services they want in them. Like this one's got the stuffs. The cut stone in it's a bit low. But we already know that's a problem. Which we're just kind of waiting for these guys to be able to go out on the map to solve, right? So as soon as we take these out on the map too, something else is going to happen. We're going to lose 400 people in the city. The thing is, though, what will happen is they will re-immigrate. Because that'll bring up the happiness a bunch because these guys won't be taking up all the services. So usually it's fine if you're relying on immigration. You got to worry about it a bit if you're relying on like kids being born. So but these are down to 10 needed to be trained. This one's down to 88 being currently trained and 112 needed to be trained. And we are running it as fast as we can almost. Let's put it on. Let's run it on super speed and watch them train, right? I'm just kind of curious to see that how much that number goes down. Let's see. We're half a day so far. How many days does it take them to train one? Right? Oh, there went one. There went another. There went another. So, see, once they hit that point where they're fully training, it'll tick down pretty fast. I mean, all our other goods are going up quite nicely. Veg is a bit of a problem. It looks like. I can see it now. It's getting a little bit of a problem. So the veg guy here, we'll give him a promo. That should bring this up a bit. It's funny just how big a deal that can make. This is hilarious, honestly. It's everybody's like, swimming, yay! Too hot, need to swim. And then these guys come down here as well, and they're like, oh, water. All of our foods are still good, though. Vegetables will take a year to recover, and then it should be fine. Now that we've got that noble working in there. It's going to take a season probably to come back up, though. Alright, how's the loyalty coming along? It's not too bad. Health is okay-ish. It's a little tight there. May have to give him some extra food. I don't get why food prep is not max, though. That's always weird. Like, it was there, they just didn't grab it, is my thought. Everybody's getting their 6 clothing, though. It's getting there. Once we get more cut stone coming in, that should be okay. Leather-wise, how's that going? Very, very slightly negative. I'm okay with that. We could pull maybe 2 tailors out of here or something. Or 5. That should put that in the positive again. There we go. How you doing, Army? Now it's down to 85. The Dondorians have found a new lead on their mysterious origin. As usual, they plan to enter one of the most cursed regions of Six. You do not know what manner of things block their way, but it's surely formidable, for the unguarded ruins were searched by them long ago. United in purpose, they either join the expedition directly or send money and supplies. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong, the whole business should not affect you directly. But since the best crafters in Six are now otherwise occupied, prices for some goods are going to rise. So, I imagine if you're a Dondorian, if you have Dondorian race, that's much more effective than you, but So we have 375 deployable right now. We just gotta wait for these guys to finish their little bit of training left. Just letting the days tick on by, baby. Cotton's okay. There we go. Now you see the veg came back up. And we're still producing about 70 extra, even pushing to 2.6k people. The great nation of Archaea wants us to have a... Oh, they have a raider. So the Dread Pirate Alost, who is probably a total weenie. Let's find out. The Dread Pirate Alost has 3 spears, 3 armor, 3 shields, 2 armor, 2 falcatas or whatever. 2 armor, 2 falcatas. They got 100, 200, 300 soldiers, huh? I think we go to battle. To battle. I forgot to look what their training was too. What's their training? They're very trained and very experienced, but I think we can do them in. Our guys are all 30% trained. We've got the numbers advantage by a large amount, actually. I mean, we've got over double what they have. So these guys are absolutely ready to deploy. These guys are almost ready to deploy. They only got 70 left in training, so that's good. These guys got 9. And these guys will have like 1 or 2 in each. Okay. So the Dread Pirate Alost is coming to our lands. We don't care right now. We're just going to take them on the field and see what happens. Okay. 300 soldiers. Da, da, da. Okay. Here's our host. There's their host. Let's line them up, boys. We're going to take you guys as if you're one. You're going to be over here. You guys here are going to be as if one here. Maybe. Actually, let's take all these guys and just line them in the center. Tight formation, defensive. Looks good. Oh, you guys are supposed to be over there too. Whoops. There you go. Okay. And then we're going to have these guys be our anchors on the side here. So, anvil, hammer. That's what we've got there. Start it up, boys. Okay, they've got those 3 coming. They're going to start coming in that way. Interception. Right there. Who isn't in tight formation? Are you not in tight formation? You aren't. Tight formation. Get it to it. You guys. Come on in the back here. We're going to have you come back here. And this one is going to come right over here. Around that side. Form up behind. Yep, and attack. And you guys, right there, go to it. Charge! Beautiful. Get on them. You guys engage these here, wherever they are. Right there. Yep. You guys engage those. You guys should engage those as well. Let's see how it goes. Actually, that division needs to get down there and support them a bit more. You guys get over to here. There they go. Scattering. Okay. I think that was our unit scattering, actually. That's kind of sad. Get this guy. I guess we'll find out here in a minute. Attack them. Yep, they're going to win, aren't they? Yep, they won. Oh, well. So we lost 575 to their 132. This is where training comes in, honestly. So those ones we actually killed all of them. And these ones we didn't kill all of them. You know what? I think we're going to try that one again. We're going to give that one another try. Mike can do better than that. Maybe not play it on such high speed, right? And actually try and, you know, flank them and stuff. Okay. You guys here. Let's actually have you get in a tight line here. And then these ones can come up here. And these ones can come back here. Alright, start it up. Let's see. We'll actually see how these guys kind of split now. Okay, so they're coming out wide like that. Let's take you guys, and I want you guys to take two of you there. And then you two here can go right here-ish. And I want my bigger ones here to come, like, probably right over here. I think it's going to be better. Okay. So they're collapsing on these guys here. I want them all lined up a little deeper there. Tight formation. Get it done, boys. This one's coming to distract you over here. And I would prefer they didn't. I would rather you guys didn't get involved in that, but you're gonna now. And these ones are probably going to come to that one there. Yeah, okay. You go to get them. That's actually pretty good. You guys come in here on this side of them. You guys come in here on this. Goddamn drawing lines. You guys come in on that side. Push in right there. You guys attack. You guys attack. See how that goes there. This one here, I want it right in here like that, and charge. Get him. I want his unit to break, so his morale is what, 2.6? Attack, 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 and attack. How are we doing on our unit here? Our unit here is... It's not doing too bad. I think they're holding okay-ish. They're getting a little hammered, but... I think I want you guys to tighten up and stay strong there for us, please. And hopefully we can get this one to buckle. Morale is not going down at all yet for him. Okay. Apparently we're just coming in, boys. Get them. Coming from the other side. Push it right on in there. There we go. You guys shove it in. Right on top of them. There we go. Just shove it in. Oh, and they're going to do that crap. God damn it. I hate this. Like, oh, look. We're just going to run off and go try and get the throne now. Because we can. Alright, good. You guys engage them. Thank you. So they are slowly losing troops. Not very damn fast, though. Just get these guys. They're just such a pain in the ass right now. They all ran down there, and now they're all running back, and it's a mess. Yep. Why don't you guys go down there and flank them as well? No. Not them. This guy. Kill this guy. Everybody on that guy. Okay, it's breaking. Breaking and breaking, both of them. Nice, okay. Everybody on this one now. Get him. Swarm tactics. Okay. By swarm, I mean you should probably actually swarm them. Like behind them. And then just push it right in there. There we go. .9 morale, 0.8. You guys get over like that. You just get crushed in there with them. Okay, they're breaking now. I see yellow happening. Alright, that's a better result. So now we lost 100 to 300 versus losing, what was it? Our entire 575 to their 100. So, yeah. Just shows you if you don't just fast forward, it goes better, I guess. Oh, click to continue. So we got some free stuff. 170 Garthemis that are just getting to get kiboshed into the wilderness. I'm not going to keep them. We don't do that round here. We get 694,000 denarii. That's another pirate down. So the Crackpot King has been destroyed. The Dread Pirate Olost has been destroyed. Babyface Davilia is here. He's got 510 soldiers. How bad did that trash our army here, though? Oh, not too bad. We need 33 there. Still need 95 here, though. That's kind of rough. These guys are taking up training spots right now, though, I think. Yeah. So now we got to rebuild our army, which kind of it blows, but it is what it is. Probably should have just paid it, but you know. Law is kind of holding steady. We should probably look around and see if we can place some more guard posts around, I guess. I'm sure we've got areas that we're not even covering at all, barely. Like in here is kind of one. Maybe up in here. Maybe another one down here by the army training base. Probably use another one over on this side. Maybe another one up here because it's just too many people for one to handle, probably. Put one on the far side over here. Another one up by the fish town. I don't think we have any down here by, what is it, tailoring town here? We got almost none. So we can put one here in the middle, one here in the middle, one up here. Probably one here as well. That should help. That should trickle our law up a bit more. I mean, happiness is not bad. It's sitting at 90. We're doing pretty well on things. They're kicking along. Most production's going good. If our army wouldn't have had to fight that stupid battle, we would have soldiers to go out on the map. What's our deployable? 172 there. And 146. You guys are going out on the map. We look at Army 1 here. Oops, Army 1. Where's our damn army? There it is. Okay. Now, we'll wait till it fill up. We have to wait for it to fill up first, of course. I want to see how much they need here. So we probably do need to put in another ration maker because they do consume like 150 a day. It's not more than we make. Clothing supply is pretty fine. 9 spears a day is fine. We'll get some more out here eventually. It's going to take a minute for our supply depots to figure out that they need to supply these guys, I think. So here, see, they're already starting to figure it out and pick them up. And they're like, oh yeah, we got to get some stuff for these guys, don't we? So they got clothing. This guy's got spears coming in. Just give them a minute, and they should get everything out on the map eventually. We got plenty of depots for them. So where are we going? Where did we decide we're going? Up here to Wintersta. That one had wood. So that's cotton. More cotton. Veg. Ore. Wood, coal. I'm surprised at how few have stone, though. That's kind of insane. Like, I guess we'd have to find somewhere next to a mountain, don't we? And there really isn't anywhere next to mountains around here at all. Like, mountains are not much of a thing around here. So everybody's going to be kind of slacking on stone until we get up to like here. Maybe like this one would have stone probably. Yeah, see. So we need to get all the way up here to Lupu. Lupu. So I think we're just going to start moving down the coast here. We'll go to Wintersta first. They have 269 troops. We have like 400. And the thing is, they should still supply on the map here now, though. Like, as they're fortified, they will increase their numbers, I believe. If I remember right. The other thing is, we do have 2.2 million, so we could also just say, yep, we're going to take these 150 with us, and they can go with us too. Okay. Now we have plenty of troops to go over here to Wintersta. So let's grab our army. Army, go here. Thank you. Well, I guess you could. You might want to go there if I told you to, right? Move. Go there. There we go. So they're going to go through somebody else's land and make them all mad about it. Yep. And no, we are not giving you 2 million. You can blow that out your ass. So that was this guy here because I think we went through his territory, so he's mad about it. Yeah. Yep, we trespassed on him. He probably dropped our trade agreement. Oh, he didn't, did he? Nice. Okay. So, what is it we have with him? Because we're colleagues, right? Yeah, colleagues, trade. Okay. So he was basically just bluffing. And now this guy's going to be mad too because we went through his place. But you know what? We need territory, guys. I'm sorry. It's just, you got to just deal with it. Oh. So they decided to actually try and get us to go to war with us. Okay, well, fine. Back home we go, I guess, guys. Let's go back home. Oh, there's a battle here with these guys. They have 935. If we autoed it, it said we just lose, but let's command it and see. This should be interesting. So apparently they got an alliance against us to join the battle. Oops. Should have just friggin' smoked them and called it good a long time ago, right? Teach me to trust people. As soon as I walk through the land, they're like, I kill him. Okay. Let's see what troops... Where are their troops? Down here. Okay, they're just garrisons with 1 out of 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. What's their training look like? Terrible. Yeah, these are all just garrison troops, so they're pretty bad. These guys are actually on cavalry, so they're going to be pretty good. So we're going to do the old hammer and, you know, anvil and hammer here. Anvil goes here. Anvil goes here. Not that way. Here. Probably go a little wider with it, actually, like this. Bring them out a bit wider. Tighten up the defenses, boys. It's going to be a rough one, okay? So I believe we have to be 5 wide for a full formation, I think is the number. Tighten it up. Would be better. There we go. And you guys are going to kind of hang off to the side here and just wait for a second. So we're just going to have you guys go over here, I think. In this area. All right. Let's see what happens. Okay, there's their... Okay, these guys are going way out to Nalmangon. These guys are coming off to the side as well. Uh-huh. So we're going to want ours to just kind of hold a nice line in this area here, I think. Get 'em, boys. Ideally, we can get these guys to kind of break fast is the idea, I'm hoping. Yeah, you guys are going to pull back a bit. Come in on them. Not that way, this way, please. Get him in there. Crush him down. You guys probably need to get over here more, I think, would be good. If you could do that. I want to pinch them right in the back there. If we can. You guys attack them, please. Thank you. Attack. Mercenaries can be sacrificed. It's fine. Okay, they're breaking. Looks like we got one unit broke. You guys back up to there now. You guys get a steady line going there. That'd be a little better. These guys will come up here as well. Get a nice steady line going. We can actually get some good tactics going. You guys get them. Charge! Oh. And now these guys can come around over here and hopefully get them in a pincher a bit. Pinch them in there, get them from both sides a bit. Give them a little push there. These guys are actually fine-ish. Push in, push. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere with them. Get them in there. Engage, boys. Let's get them dead. All right, you guys are actually going to just charge into them some more. This group needs to get on behind there. This group doesn't need to be... Oh, no, I don't want both of them. I just want one of them. Thank you. I would like you guys to be like kind of like here instead. Thank you. Our guys, which one are you attacking? This one, I guess? How is your guys' morale and everything? It's a little tad bad. But it's going up as they get people, so it's not too bad. You guys get in there and get these guys. And now, let's get them. There we go. Those guys broke. Get these guys. Get them to break. Actually, I want you guys down here. Okay, you guys get down here. There we go. Charge into the back of these guys. You guys attack them. You guys attack them. Okay, there they go. They're done. There's the break. They're done. You. Okay, they're coming that way. Block them there. You. Off this, no, that way. This side, please, over here. You guys, I want you around behind them over here. Let's do a bit tighter of a formation there. Fantastic block. Good job, guys. Looking good. Okay. You guys, get in here this way. Right in the back of them like that. You guys right in the back of them on this side here. Smash. Just smash them. All right, so that was a pretty good victory. 76 of our troops lost, 935 of theirs lost. I'm not even sure who attacked us there, but I'm guessing it was everybody's garrisons from all around. I don't know. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at the map now and see, though, because that was a pretty ridiculous one. So our foe has been beaten. We're just gonna release everybody because we're nice like that, and I believe our people like chivalry. So where was that at? That was here, right? So was that this garrison here? No, that wasn't his garrison. You had 825 here still. Oh, that was this garrison here at Pratachat. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm going to say that old Pratachat may just have to die. We're going to bring you in. I mean, our troops at home should be fine to hold the line if we need to. Let's make sure they all got armor and weapons on them, though. If they can. There's 25 people there. If we autoed it, we'd lose half our army. We'll just wait a bit. That's fine. And then we can see that it's 22.4. So he's got an army of 768 wandering around up there. So it was you, You and you all decided that you needed to come attack me, huh? Okay. I guess if you wanted to play that way, that's the way it's going to be, huh? So we got an 11 new guard posts, basically. That's helpful. How's supplies going outwards doing for us? 144 rations is fine. That's not too bad. We have nobody to trade with now, which is kind of annoying because these guys all declared war on us at once. So if we do take this, maybe we can get this guy to talk to us. Although I doubt it because they're like, yeah, you trespassed on us and you did all this other stuff, but we've got a lot of stuff we're not getting right now because of them declaring war on us, which is a bunch of bullshit, so. He's going to let it sit there and siege it. Okay. We give you peace. You give us peace and 390k, huh? I've got a better deal for you. How about no on the rations? They value that at 16 million. Okay, well, that's not happening. They can blow it out their ass. $730. Yeah, the defenses are ticking down nice now. They're going fast now. Okay. Cool. So we'll take that and then we'll piece them out, I think. Is going to be the, I guess, the idea here. It's kind of funny because they haven't even brought an army towards us yet. Like, there's no armies that they're bringing towards us at all. Not any mercenaries, though, is kind of the annoying part. Disband that army. We don't need it. Okay. $87. 88, 91. Enough of this war. So now they're going to give us 162k to take their peace, because they know that we're going to take their town right now. Because it's literally ours. Yep. We'll release the one prisoner. Nope. We're not gonna slave anybody or anything like that. We're just gonna occupy it. It's now our town. Thank you. First thing we need to do though is look at some of the buildings in here. So we'll put a town hall in there. Area is 100, moisture is 0.86, so it's actually a pretty decent place. Has an insane amount of fruit orchards. That's good. Also a good amount of coal and a good amount of ore. So this could be our ticket to bringing in metals and making metals because we're not producing them ourselves. So all the Grithmies are going to go away first. So we got to wait for that. Target is 58, which isn't the greatest. Let's bring the tax rate down. Let's just build this guy in there for now. And we would probably could do like some health or something, but we're not going to. If we just did that, target 621. So we could actually do a second level one. We need government points for that though, so we're not going to worry about it. I would like to take probably wood maybe. No, I'd like to take stone actually. Would be okay. It's not much. I mean, we could build a smithy. Let's just wait and see where it comes out. They're pretty unhappy right now. We're going to have to wait and see where it pops out. This should tick up as the devastation and whatnot goes down. All right. Now, do you want to talk peace, buddy? How about you give us, since we're not trading for it anymore, any metal you have. Well, maybe not that much, but, you know, about 500 metal or so. They probably wouldn't like that much. So we can piece them out for 40k. They do have an army running around to like 400 out of 768 here. They have another town over here that probably wouldn't hurt to go get rid of too, but it's got a decent garrison for sure in it. They're not very well trained or equipped. Pretty much the same as we just fought before. Our army is pretty rough right now. What won us that last one was having all the spears, I think. But you'll notice now that if you look at our experience on them, these boys are experienced now. They got some goods on them. They're like, we know what's going on. So they're good troops now. Same with this one's okay. These guys are kind of just shock troops as well, so they're not bad. So they could be useful. But right now we're just going to park them on this city. For the moment. I know this region's in trouble. We gotta wait for the devastation to tick down a bit. And for all these damn Grithmies to die off. Well, we're just gonna let it run for a minute. See? Now we're good. Oh. So, you are... who? Talashanta. Hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong, sir, but you have one city here with one army of not a whole lot, right? You have 300 garrison troops, and that's it there. So I think you can go blow it out your behind-o. We are not giving you a free city. You're just mad about trespassing. You could get over that. I don't really care. We need to get this place fixed up, though, is kind of what needs to happen here. But they should refurbish now. Start getting our army built back up slowly. These guys are actually happy now. We're going to get some actual population coming in. What is falling apart, though, is our rations will eventually, because we don't have any herbs besides what we pick off the ground. So, import-wise is, I guess, what we should looking at. So, gems, tools, metal, and herbs. Well, I think what we need to do is get a smithy built right away. No, I didn't mean to click that. Stop that. Okay. Well, we'll probably need to build a smithy to get metal made, right? Rations, we've got a lot to hold up on for a while. Even though we're using 150 per supplies. You know what I never did look at since we took that place? If we go in here now, we go to this army. Now we have new mercs we can recruit, right? So you guys' upkeep is 100k. You're 445 to start. Okay. 90 more troops, archers. Archers and... That's kind of a weird one. But some archers, or we could get some more archers. 33%. This is a big old block of archers with 13% training. Good experience. They've got bows. They've got leather armor. That would be a pretty good force, but I don't think we want to recruit them just yet. Did we end up piecing him out yet? We didn't, did we? Okay. So, Hoogland, we would like to piece you out, I think. Oh, maybe. What's the city? Hold on. You got a city up here, too? With only 114 garrison in it? Maybe we don't want to piece you out just yet. He does have an army that's pretty decent here. I don't want to split this one up or leave this place alone to be just bastardized and beat up. What we could do, though, is... I don't think there's any conscripts here. Is there? Oh, there's 120. That'd take 14 days if we do it that way. If we don't do it, we can get them in 3 days with no training. And then send them a bunch of spears. Let's do it for 14 days. That'll get us another troop of 120 here. Now, they will take more rations as well, which is kind of just a thing. But... can we... Alright. So they want to give us 133,000 in peace. Do we want to peace out yet, I guess is the question. How's this place doing? Well, we've got 95% of the bug people dying off, which is fine. We don't care about that. Does give us some nice taxes, though. Let's go ahead and start bringing in from here that and maybe that as well. Yeah, I think that'd be what we could bring in. You don't have any government points for anything else right now. Could give it a garrison. I'm actually down for that, I think. Let's give it a garrison and let them do that. We'll just sit here for a bit. We're going to go back to our home here. Oh, we do have a haven somewhere, right? All right, let's go back home. And we want to go into our nobles now. Which noble did we say we weren't going to use anymore? Really? Was it the clay guy, maybe? Who did we say was overproducing, right? That was the question. We needed the Globdian one. We ended up figuring that out. See, our tools are actually should last for a while. We've got 2,100. We've got 2,100. We've got a bunch of haulers and we've got a bunch in the import depot as well. We only lose about 15 a day or so. So those will last for quite a while. Metal should last for quite a while too, because we're only losing like 17 a day. So we can do without them for quite a while. This is the one that worries me though, is we were importing herbs and we don't have a whole lot left. That's our ration supply. That one kind of is worrisome. Anyways, noble we didn't need. Who were you? Definitely not that one. Was it the Weaver guy? So we're getting 95.76 extra. If we took you off of 50 Weavers, made you a governor, what does that look like? Let's see. So that immediately dropped it down like by 180 production, right? Switching that. Yes, it did. Okay. Good to know. That's a lot. Carpenter's definitely not going to work. Pottery was the one I was thinking of, wasn't it? Do we have a potter? I don't even think we have a pottery noble, though. No. Need more than 10 nobles, damn it. All right. Well, I'm going to think about it for a minute. Get up, have a stretch here, and we'll come back and continue the war and on everybody because they're all jerks and they like attacking us. So be back in just about 5-10 minutes. I'm going to get a drink, stand up, stretch, and we'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. So, let's kind of flip through here and see which nobles we'd, if we switched them out, what we get here. So, wood, we have 460. If we switch him out, we get down to negative 703. So that one's probably not going to be a good one right now. You go back to wood cutting. Cotton. Think we needed the cotton guy. Where's our cotton? Cotton's here. We're barely above on cotton, so that one's probably not going to work. Fish. Let's see. Fish would go down to negative 220. Carpenter's definitely not. Stone, probably not. Stone, we're a little bit light on already. You know what we could do? We could take out clay, though. This one would work, I'm sure. Because what we can do with the clay pit... Okay, we have negative 72, but... The clay pit here, we can build this up bigger. We can just edit this and say, yep, make it bigger. Now, that'll cost us more workers, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. We'll take a little bit extra space here because we're going to need more auxiliaries in here as well to make this work. $88, $97, 100%. So we just make that bigger like that. That should bring this back up into the positive. We'll let them finish building it first here. And we'll see as far as what we're going to do up here. Now, what that should do, though, is that now we have a noble. That is this guy. We can give him promotion, and we can go out here to our world map again. How's our money looking? 1.82. What are we costing in our mercs here that we're running? We're running 2 mercs. They cost us about, 20k a day, so we're fine on them. These guys will be ready in a couple days. And I think the plan is we piece you out, right? We get 30 grand for peace, and I would like that. That sounds fine. We're going to piece him out. And for trade for him, he wants 39 grand. That's fine. I will actually let him have that. So we get a trading partner again. And then we're going to want to go probably to this guy. He hates us. This guy here is a... I thought he was in the war. Okay. Did we piece the whole war out then? Oh, it did. Okay. I thought we could piece out one person at a time. Okay. So he must have been the one that declared the war then. But we got a city out of it. That's fine. That wasn't what my plan was. I was going to come down here and take these guys out now. But since they decided to be peaceful again... As far as opinion-wise, they really appreciate the peace treaty, apparently. Makes everybody very, very, very proud of us here. Zawisti does not like us at all. He will like us enough to trade, though. 12k for that, sure. That's fine. Let's get all of our trade agreements back here. This one's only 9k. That's fine. You trade as well. That's fine. Now, you could say... Get tribute from them. They want 12.8 million of that. So if I gave them everything, it's like, you still don't have enough. So they want 12.8 million to just unite us, but that should get us trade back now so that we can actually get our resources. 13 grand to you for trading. And this guy doesn't want to trade with us, probably because of trespassing. Yeah. So if we wait a bit, the trespassing will go away. Says this region is in trouble. It's really not. It's just waiting for all these guys to die off. We'll see where it settles. Okay, perfect. So it's settled at about 152. It's going to go up to 600 eventually as it grows. So we could do a level 2 once it gets to 300. Do we want to leave the garrison here for now? Or the guard post, I mean. It does give you a nice boost of loyalty to them. Army presence is getting us a big old 20 on it right now, so we're going to have to wait till this gets loyal. So we'll just leave the army here for now. They'll recover. These guys are training. We just have to wait until there's enough conscripts. All right. Congratulations, we have now earned the right to style ourselves the Mad. We can now have 16.67% sanity boost when people that are insane. So let's go ahead and start fixing the insanity people now. This is still building. Wish they'd get on it. And 100. Beautiful. Clay. Well, once we get people in here, we can adjust the amount we have. So we're at 66 native there. Bring it up to about 100. There we go. Positive. Done. Problem solved. And now we've got a noble that we can use for governing. Okay. New building clay pit done. We have 200 insane Amevias. We should probably do something about that. We have a ration thing set up wherever it is. Down here, yeah. This guy is set up to deliver. It's just not doing anything just yet. It's going to pull from both of them. It's just shut off. So we'll go and turn that on. And then let's maybe... How about right by the jail? Seems like a good place for an insane asylum, right? Do we have the tech to research it? Not quite. We need 60. Only have 22. No, we never did. Why did we never do this? Oh my god. I thought this was active long ago. Whoops. That was because we didn't have any cloth, huh? Before. Okay, well, let's get the library built. So we can get some tech out of it. Happiness-wise, what could we do to help people out here? Access on clothing is fine. Furniture's going to go up eventually someday. Services-wise... Not too much we can get there, it looks like. Water services, statues, maybe? little bit of statuing around. A little bit of torches. They'd like more army. They do like that we've killed people. A little more egg storage would probably help too. God, we lose so much fish to decay. But we should be importing all our stuff again now. Well, this will slowly tick up now as people move in. Interesting, we're not growing any Amevias there, though. The species biome, they don't like it. Maybe. Is that the reason why? Yeah, I don't know. Dondorians will take goddamn forever, but mostly it's Crotonians that are going to move in here, and Tilapia, it looks like. Eventually. Slowly but surely, right? No raid chance. Devastation is good now. Support is good. Loyalty is good. So how much is the army providing here now? 20. So we just move the army out. How much does that do for it here? Still a little bit too low. Even with the garrison there, so we do need them there for now. Army has to stay there for now. Okay. That's fine. We can maybe split this dude off into a different army, right? So we just leave Army U there as Army 2 and we move these guys out again. Yeah, there we go. Now they're loyal still. Just that little tiny army is enough to hold them there, so that's good. Now, if we look here, though, what did that give us access to as far as other places to go? Here. So, nowhere we wanted to go, really. Kind of unfortunate. We still got this one in the way to get up here to Flansbeck. And over here to Blauwolkik, however you say it. So, that's kind of unfortunate. But we'll come down back home with our army now. Let's bring them back home. The boys want to come home. Back to Amevia. Nice thing is we don't have to trespass, though, to get out of here now. At least up that way. Alright, army's home. Saving auto-save loving us there. And they should get recruited up on their troops here pretty soon. They're filling back up. We'll keep the mercs for now. It gives us a little bit of padding on our army. And this one is cab. That's good. So. There's a couple more we could hire eventually. We're not going to right now. We'll just let this place heal itself back up, basically. It's healing in the process, right? We can go ahead and take this out, though. We're going to leave this guy here. And we can take in... probably stone would be best. That's only 157 though. Maybe better would be herbs or something. We'd have to research that one. Fruit would be good. We could make liquor out of it. Right? You make liquor out of fruit. We did fruit. That's 120. Coal or iron ore. Coal and ore would probably be better overall. Let's go back here, though, into our tech tree. These are really cheap to get. Let's grab the onks and that there. We're going to take one out of there. And we'll grab the arcs. And then we can also grab herbs and poppies here in a minute. This should be done soon. We can start getting our insane back into the population too, which will probably make them happier. They really think they need more shrines, don't they? Now, is that because they're different religion or just because there's not enough shrines? No, there's 79%. Yep. Very little opposition to our religion. Okay. Minerals are going to be cheaper for some time. Okay. The library's up and running. It will use leather, so it's going to pull into our leather production a bit here. Which is kind of why I wanted to get out onto getting some aurochs in, maybe. Alright, Army 1. I think we want you to take this one. 291. It's got good pastures. Let's have you guys go over there and visit them, right? Shouldn't be a problem. We're going to make everybody mad by walking through their property, and we just don't care. If we make you mad, then we make you mad. You're going to have to just deal with it. Did it make you mad too? Probably. Yep. That's the best part. We don't care. Let's might as well take this one first, huh? It's on the way. No, I want the pastures first. So we'll go over there first. Wander on over. Besieging Littenden. Yeah, we're just going to wait on that. Oh, 4 people got in an accident in the training hall. That sucks. Army needs to beef up again, though, I think. So let's grab you guys armor and troops and accept. We'll let you guys beef up a bit. 1 injured. We got a new room. Library's done. We knew that. Which should get us a bunch of knowledge to work with here soon. Not quite enough to get the asylum yet. We need 60. We have 51. And we're short people too. We are completely missing stages down there, aren't we? Okay, well, let's grab one of them then. Get him a stage down here. Wonder they're unhappy about it. Put one there. Where else do we need them at? Down here. Same with a shrine. Get a shrine down here in a stage. Take a peek at where the shrines are less available. Pretty good availability there. Fair over here. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think it was just this area that really didn't have them. So that should help with stages now. We'll have to give it a minute to tick up in there. Yeah, that's slowly ticking up now. So that should bring stages up a little bit. Benches is going down. Yeah, it's ticking up. Food should not be going down. I don't know why it would be. Let's actually take a look at what we're producing a bit here. So clay, we have 43 extra. We can probably pull some people out of the mine here. If we bring it to like 80. That's a better number there. Where else do we have workforce that's like being wasted? Any warehouse that's using an absurd amount of people? Well, the wood one is, but that's just the wood one. I think you're okay at that many. Well, a lot of people in guard posts. A lot. We're still only making 33% arrest too, which is kind of sad. Everybody is in prison. Everybody gets judged. And there's plenty of people room in the stocks, but we just can't get the arrests up. Even with the absurd amount of people we're employing as guards. How's this going on? What do you know? It's done. Yep, we're just going to occupy that. Thank you. And we'll park the army on it for now. And so in Littenden... Damn, this place is bad. So we should be able to go to level 2 here. And then I want to bring in probably leather. Actually, no. Onks would be better. Bring in fiber. That'd bring in 136. And some meat and livestock. Meat we're just going to sell back out. And some livestock. That's fine. That should free us up a bit, though, as far as cotton goes here. We'll have to see when the taxes come in, right? Oh, did I not actually build it? Whoops. I forgot to click the button. There we go. Just have to wait till that ticks up. What's the moisture is 0.4, so that's probably never going to get any better than it is. We're just going to have to leave it like that for now. It'll produce a little cotton, and that's about all we get out of this place. Okay, there came our cotton. Finally get here. Okay. Now, if we look at that, how much is that again? So that's 142 from taxes. Is that worth one cotton farm? Probably. Nah, 241 out of these, so. Okay. Leather, we're actually producing enough. They're kind of flickering up and down, it looks like. Stage access is better, though. Could put in a couple more bathrooms, I guess. I know there's insufficient workers. You guys are just going to have to deal with it until people move in. It's just the way it is. Or until the army's all trained. All right. If we look at this other place now, how are you doing? You're going to get up to 600. We can upgrade you to a level 2 now, though. Take this out. No, we should be able to take out that because we got the army sitting here. That's giving it a little bit of loyalty. And then we'll take back... like something that we could kind of get rid of some of our other stuff, right? That's not going to get enough wood, though. You're going to get to 600, which is this one here, right? So, where you're sitting now, we can leave you there. Probably want fruit, actually, out of here. You have a decent amount of fruit. We'll take that, and we can use that to make booze. All right. As far as the Potter goes, I don't think we're going to need any more of that. Where we want to make booze at? Where's a good place with some housing? Maybe up here? Or around here? What I really would have liked to get was a bunch of stone from somebody, but then we're not going to be getting that from there at all. So that's just not going to happen. Just no mountains anywhere at all. Like the whole map isn't happening until we get up here somewhere. Like some of these ones up here have some great stone probably. But that's going to be a ways up there. I mean, if we get this one, we could kind of just work our way right up through here. There's quite a few free lands over here. They're not really attached all the way, though. That place has a ridiculous amount of connections, doesn't it? We got Endek Harbor. So we really want to go get Flansbeck here, don't we? We're going to have to wander through somebody's territory, and I don't care. So how does this place look now? Loyalty-wise, yeah, it's going to take a while. Devastation's done. Prox is a little low on it. So if we took this army and just went over here for a second. So I can never understand the loyalty numbers. They're always weird. So if we just went over here for a sec, let's see what it goes to. No, we didn't quite get out of the territory there. Okay, it goes down to 0.10 on all of them. There's like no base loyalty, I guess, would be the problem, right? Like if you look at this one, same thing probably. There's no base loyalty. Just the army presence is the only base loyalty there, right? And we put a level 1 stand in there. That brings it to 0.5 extra. Okay. Let's take that out for a second, though. What you really need is police, right? That just gives you a 0.15 base loyalty realm-wide. Takes 5 workforce, though. Bring this down to 1. Can we put one in there? Kind of curious to see if we did that. We'll need to take 1 fruit and put in a police quarters here. If we did that, what does that do for you guys over here now? That almost brings you up to a point where you'd be loyal. Yeah, we need so much to improve this thing. Maybe the loyalty building, they'd be loyal. We could just leave them alone then. But then they're just paying us money, and I don't want that. We want something out of them, right? Could do that. That should be okay. That gets them loyal. And we'll just leave it like that for now. Okay. And we're going to move on to this place over here. Yep, just wait for the siege to end. Wait them out. New stages and a new thing. Anywhere that we have any empty housing at, really? Well, apparently we have 290 housing, just nobody moves into it correctly. These guys are saying they're out of housing, though, so... Let's probably put in another block here somewhere. It'd be a good idea, huh? Thinking... right along this area here. One more. Yeah, that works. We're just going to plaza this whole area up a bit. Make it all look nice. We'll cram more crap in there later, I think. For right now, they can just have a little space here like this. All right. And then we're going to want to make one of these guys here is going to go right in here. And we're going to extend this out a bit. If we just took something like this, copied it out to here. That should be fine. Take out this and this, this and this. And this little bit here. We'll have a pop out over there. Because I don't remember what our other thing looks like here, so just put that in like that for now. And then we'll come over to, where's the Weaver at? Down here somewhere, right? And we'll grab one of these. And we should be able to just slap that in here, slapdash maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Is that bigger? Yeah, that should work. Let's put a... Oh, well, it would have worked if I didn't do it wrong. Try that again. Where is the Weaver? This one? No. I don't even remember what size this thing is that we're working on. Okay. Well, we'll just grab another one. Let's just blueprint that Weaver so we know what it looks like now. It's this 10 by 31. Okay, it is this one. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. And we don't want it to be a Weaver, though. We want it to be a brewery. Just like so. And we'll wall that in there. And we can take this out here and here. Put in a hallway. Take that out, put in a hallway. Fantastic. Brewery made. Now we could start distributing alcohol. How to make the people happy? Give them the liquor, baby. And then what we need to do is basically go around to all these guys. We're distributing metal and so we don't need to haul metal here right now. Or tools was the other one. Tools we can get rid of on a lot of these, right? Where are you, tools? I always have a hard time finding that one. There it is. So in our general supply twos, we're going to get rid of the tools in them. Because we're doing it by haulers, so we don't need to bring them in on these things instead. And we can use that spot to add booze, which is shada we're going to make here with the fruit we get from the place, right? So shada there. Shada there. That's a supply one, so that's that one, that one, that one. This one gets a shada and gets rid of the tools. Tools shada. Tools shada. Tools down, shada up. Tools down. Shada up. Perfect. Now we'll let them work on that for a minute. And there's housing space up here. I think it was over here that they just didn't have any, though. They'll wait for this to get built. And then we're probably going to want to put a little warehouse for it as well. Let's actually move you up here. You're servicing this guy's here. I suppose we could put it here. We'll get rid of that one. Put a new one here. It's asking for pottery, so that's good. That means it's already gonna be upgraded. And then we could take and put one of these in up here was the plan. Shrine might have to move too. Unless we squeeze it in here somewhere. Not real liking that. Okay. Nope, Mr. Loading Station. You need to move down a bit. There we go. And then now we can take this guy and move it up there, right? Yes. Let's edit it, and I want to put a door on the other side just because I want to. There you go. Nope, that's not quite done yet. I thought it was. Your brewery's waiting on pottery. It'll get here eventually, I suppose. Down to under 100 people that we're missing. That's good. Hey, look. We have a new town. Nope, not yet. What's that? Oh, it just flicked over. Okay. Just flicked over to the defenses being down. Okay, so we got a little ways to wait. Takes so long to build anything when you don't have any odd jobbers. that's upgraded. It's got auto employees on. All the stuff's ticked correctly. Yep. As far as the booze distribution, I believe they'll come and get them from these. I'm not sure. They may have to do it from warehouses, but we do have, all our supply warehouses do have one, I believe, one thing for the liquor, right? Let's see. You don't. You need a crate for liquor. You have one. You have one. You have two, actually, don't you? Don't need that much. How many people you plan on getting drunk here? There we go. So all of our supply warehouses should have liquor. This is the one we just built, right? Yep. So you are not that big of an area. You want to just go right in here to there. You are actually just for... Nope, not Piva. Should, there you go. And you're good to go. You are going to load up that stuff from there. No pull limit on it. You're not doing that. Bring that down. We'll let him finish this up, and then we'll set the recipe. And we should have some fruit coming in on our taxes here in a minute. We'll see. We don't have anywhere to store it yet, is what's messing with it, but what should happen is actually, no, let's change this a bit. As if we just put as much fruit as we can in here now. Yep, now it'll come in and it should all end up here. Right now it's probably sitting on the ground by the throne, but they'll go get it eventually, right? All right, you do not need that. You need to do this one. 2 fruit, pottery, a little bit of coal, gives us the shadia. Wonderful. That means we also need to put in a little bit of coal here, huh? There we go. Brewery warehouse is a go. All right, these guys will load up the stuff once they can. Brewery is getting people in it. Now with that, we're looking at 72-ish fruit, which is probably fine. Yeah. So they should start making it now. It's going to be a slow distribution, I'm sure. But they get one during serving, they're allowed it. During prep, they don't care. So we'll see. We haven't got anything yet. This place, are we ready to besiege it yet? Yes, we are. Occupy, please. Karna check. Your target is 43 without having any thing in here. And that brings it to 474, which means we can go with the second one. That's great, accept. And then, can you give us a little coal? You could give us a little coal. We don't need much, just a little bit, so we could do 1 coal. And maybe... Your moisture's kind of bunkus, so we're not even going to bother bringing anything else in. I think we're just going to go straight coal with you. About all you have good here. Yep. We'll wait till the happiness ticks up here. But we got some livestock and meat coming in there. Nice. Some taxes from there, bringing in the coal. Trade caravans, yep. All right. Now we had a couple people die in accidents. They happen routinely, apparently. Yeah, he's bleeding out. Sucks to be him. Workforce is kind of struggling. Our Master of Weavers died. Nobility promotions. I don't know. Do we need any? Tailors, maybe? Do we have it due to tailors? No, we don't, do we? I thought we did. Okay. Stone mine guy could use them, maybe? No? You don't have enough to use it, do you? Well, you're already promoted. Yeah, you only have 64 workers in stone mines. You definitely don't need it. Carpenters is fine. Fisheries could do it, but that's just gonna, you know, blow up the fish even more. We have plenty of fish. Weaver's guy we could do it with. That'd make more cloth. We could put in another tailor if we did that, I suppose. We'll see. We'll just kind of sit on it for right now. These guys still have 69 training. Grythmy hives are... meat is on the rise. Okay. Well, that's fine with me. That just means more money for me from trading meat, right? So how are you guys looking now? .86. Oh, we might as well, since we got an army standing here, we might as well just get the taxes up out of them, right? Same with this place. Like, the army's standing here, we may as well, right? Do we have any more workforce that we could do anything with here? If we did one growth, is that enough? Oh, 597, really? Okay. Rude. I think we're just going to leave it like that. It's just going to pay us some coal and tax. And that'll be good enough. They're all mad. No, they aren't. They'll be fine. Just let them be. They'll be fine. This place is almost big enough to upgrade to its next one. Needs 600 first. So, mostly we're waiting for the tilapies to grow into it again. Then we can start thinking about moving our army out of there. This one, once it gets loyal, we can move out of here. Probably going to be a minute. Actually, we could do one of these, right? We did that. And that gets it. How much? Plus 0.65? I think that's enough. Let's go ahead and bring these guys home and we'll take a look. Well, we'll bring them out of this province, let's say. I guess on here. We bring that down. Yep, they'll be loyal then. Okay, army home. Piss off the neighbors again, walking through their territory because I just don't care. Haha. They can deal with it. And we're getting some little bits of taxes now. Wonderful. Honestly, thinking about this dude needing to be punched in the face. It's got decent area, decent worth, very bad moisture, but I mean, we could take iron out of it, I guess. I don't know. These guys are happy. These guys are working on being happy. They'll be there eventually. As long as loyalty keeps ticking up, we're fine. It should slowly. Yeah, there it goes. It's ticking up. It should be enough now. Let's see. Have we got any brew made yet? Did we get any brew made yet? Where's the brew? Here's the brew. Have we made any brew yet? It doesn't look like it. Well, we made 6.55. They got probably eaten somewhere. Coal's here. We don't have any fruit yet. Where's the fruit coming in at? Where did the fruit get stashed by the throne room or something here? Just decay. Yep, there it is. At 323 fruit just sitting there rotting away, guys. Good job. So let's take this warehouse for the moment. And give it a bit of range here. Now they should be able to go get this. Gotta give them a minute. They'll get up here, I'm sure. There they're grabbing it. Probably we just didn't have a storage available when they put this down. So get that fruit, boys. All right, pottery now is the other thing that we're not getting. Probably because we're not requesting it anywhere. We do need a we'll need an unload depot, I guess, for that then. This shrine's really in a bad spot. Bye-bye. Move you up there. I would like an unload depot here. Thank you. Anytime, guys. I mean, it looks like they went and got their pottery from somewhere, but I'd rather have them ship it over here. It's a little bit easier. Not sure where they grabbed it from, but they're like, hey, we found pots. We're making brew. It's good. So it is being sucked down by everybody, so that's good. Not sure if that's making them happy or not, but, you know. Looks like everybody is sucking down the stuff. So this one we'll make sure it's set for brewery stuff. So just in case we have coal somewhere. Pottery would be another one. And then if we have fruit anywhere, being loaded up as well, so right? We'll double them up. Coal. Where you got coal? There you are. And then the pottery. And this is the brewery. Brewery unload there. Okay. And give you employment, and you should go get pots now for it. Now this guy can probably come back down to there. They are loading it up on here, though, so that's good. Yep, they're dumping the coal on the ground here as it comes in because we're not using it fast enough, which is fine. So we're producing 91. Okay, cool. Now, does anybody care about that, and does it make you happier? Oh, it does, definitely. Okay. So that's getting it up to one drink serving. We'll help them out a little bit. Probably we'll also get the drink preference filled out too. Yep. And they need to, but they need to have a tavern for that. That should tick this up a little bit. Get us some more people moving in. Get this number back into the positive again. And continue the loop, right? Alright. Now, how is housing looking again here? I think we're pretty decent on it now. Okay. Alright. Army's home. These guys are, well, reasonably happy. They're 50% loyal. That's fine. As long as it's going up, I'm fine with it. I'm not worried about it. Another accident happened. 6 new rooms. Market, warehouse, loading station, brewery, unloading station. Yep. Shrine to crater. Okay. That one we moved. They seem to like hanging out in this area. Let's give them some statues to look at. Maybe a few more torches around here. I mean, God forbid they forget what a torch is. Not like there's one every 33 feet in this damn town. They're all over the place. All right. We're almost on positive workforce again. Mostly because of providing the drinks, it looks like did a great favor there. It's still going to go up another 55% or so. So, yeah. And we're actually getting a little bit of surplus, maybe? Not quite. May need another brewery, it looks like. Right now there's 43 people in there working. They are producing 93.848. We drink through approximately 166, so we may need to make another brewery, apparently. We got the people for it now, though. So if we took one and just put it over here. It's a little bit farther for him to run. Let's copy that section there. I think they can do that. Hey, stop that. You, sir, actually need maybe a little bit more reach. This guy here is set correctly, right? Pull source is this right here. Okay, good. Yep, you're set fine. They'll be able to reach over here to get the stuff done. That should be enough to get us, hopefully, on even keel for our production capacity. And then we can sell some if we have too much, right? We always gotta be selling stuffs. All right, looks like we're coming up on positive workforce again. That's good. Means it shouldn't take 6 months to build everything at least, right? $8.99 and 100. This is the Shida Depot. Shidag. Okay, you export Shida. And you do not pick it off the ground. You pull it from this warehouse only when it is 90% full or so. Perfect. Okay. Now, this thing needs to get done. And 100%. And then they should be able to pull the fruit and everything from over there. Fantastic. Looks like they just did. Yep. Everybody's loading her up. Wonderful. 43 more brewers at work. And this is positive now. Wonderful. Now, I think that we could give them 2 servings. So what do you think? I think we go for 2. We'll see where that comes up at. Maybe we'll go 1.5. Let's go 1.5. Probably a better number. Mostly because I don't know exactly how much fruit that uses and stuff. Seems to be that taxes are a bit much for it, but the fruit up here at this place should be able to be increased now. So we can bring this up to level 3 now, can't we? Well, we need to research it. Well, that's why we didn't spend all our tech points, I think. Yeah. So we can grab our asylum for one thing, and then we can grab our organization 2 or 1. 1. Might as well grab the police HQ again. Did we already? I thought we already built one of them. Oh, okay. Well, we'll grab the police headquarters. And for right now, I think that's good. So that means we can go here and we can upgrade this to a level 3. That's 5k or whatever. That's fine. This should be able to go to a level 2, which basically doubles its effectiveness, I believe. Right? Gives us some more happiness everywhere. Just global. It's not as good as it could be. because we only have a couple towns, but it'll get really good once we have a bunch more. Give me just a minute. I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. So we upgraded fruit to 3 here. Got the secret police. What else do we want here? We could take some coal, I guess, or iron. Could take a little bit of ore. It's not very much, though. Probably be better seeing if we can make this bigger, right? We go to 672 right now. Needed to go to 1200. One land growth to get it 793. Add a health 916. We need more workforce, so we couldn't get the fruit done. Okay. Well, for right now, we're not going to do that. We'll take that out. We'll just grab more fruit. Yep. 300 fruit. Should work fine. As far as loyalty's good. That's because we got an army stationed here. Army 2 is going to be our walk around and, you know, hold the place down army. How much loyalty are they getting from the army being there anyways? 2.25. And if we brought this down to there... wouldn't be enough with just the police realm there. So we'll just leave the taxes there for now. These guys could probably get some more taxing though. Now that they're a little loyal. Get some more out of them. Same with you guys. Give us everything. As much as you can. Thank you. Because that's all you're going to do. Alright, what else are we going for here? Another accident apparently happened. Man, we're getting a lot of them recently. Ah, well. It's life. We got the export depot, so we're selling the shide that we have extra. I could also set up you to grab some booze, right? Oh, they only take pipa? They don't take the liquor? What kind of army is this? Alright. Still working on leather armor. Not producing enough of it. We are producing extra leather though, aren't we? Not quite. Because of furniture? Okay. Maybe we do this instead? Nah. We need somebody that's got good leather. What about you? Do you have good leather? No, but you have herbs, so we could stop importing them maybe. 352 for a garrison. We could just start taking a bunch of these now, I think. Would probably be the best thing to do. Hoogaland would not like us so more for that, but we still have a peace treaty with them, so they wouldn't be too mad about it. Who else doesn't like us? This guy and this guy don't like us really. This guy doesn't anymore because we ran through his land, so that probably pissed him off a bunch. That'll tick down eventually. Thing is, though, I think we may just want to get rid of these guys. Just because they're basically instigators of wars at this point is what they're going to be. Like this guy here, the only thing he's going to do is instigate wars because he's too small to do anything else. So he's going to be able to ally with other guys, though, and be like, yeah, I would like to instigate a war. He's got 48 soldiers. What's his realm look like anyways? Oh. Attacks from raiders on the rise. Some peers are accosted recently. Looks like beyond your corner, Styx is spraying them on. Usual rumors make the rounds, and they're fleeting something. One of the old empires shook off his Lagarthy and so on. While the veracity of the rumors is very doubtful, the raiders are very real, and prices for high-end military equipment are high. So, prices are high. It's very small. Has decent moisture, though, so you could maybe get it built up a bit. I like all the shit they have built in here. Like, they have all this crap built in here. And it's like, how did you manage to get the workforce for that? So you got 369 garrison and an army of about 50. I think we could just walk in here and take it, couldn't we? Do we want to do that? Is that going to get us a betrayal and everybody's going to hate us? Probably. But he's kind of sitting on our borders just being mean. Same with this guy. He's got a lot of area there. None of them are worth it too much, are they? Besides eliminating a potential annoying bastard is about all they're good for. But I think we want to get up in this place here. Is where we should be going. So let's go across the straits here. I forgot to look at our ration supplies too. How are those looking? We're losing a little bit. It's not too bad. Do we have the workforce for it? We actually kind of do. What we should do, though, instead, is build what we said we were going to build a while ago, which is an insane asylum since we unlocked it. Usually you can just line these guys up all the way down. Something like that. Gets us plenty of people in there. Needs a door though, doesn't it? Okay. And then there's a unload station here somewhere. Yes, this one. You are full up on stuff. What do you not use here? The metal, probably? We definitely don't use paper right now. They're not producing any of that. So why don't we take off the paper and you can pull rations here. Where are they? Yeah, you can pull rations up here. They'll show up momentarily, I'm sure. They're preparing it still. If we go down to our ration maker down here. Did we turn this on? Okay. Just waiting to be, it's waiting to be accepted. Perfect. That's fine. Let's get the next one built. So that's Talent Shada. Yeah, I'll do it for 5K. Why not? That just gives me better prices on stuff, you know. Now we're suffering a little inflation. That's just going to be a thing. We're coming up on the time when we're going to start seeing admin too. I believe it's at 3,000. Oh, and now he's going to tell us that he wants 1 million and a bunch of shit. So go to hell. You are not getting our city, you dumbass. That's, who is that? That's, where is that guy? This guy. Now he thinks he's massively a rival with us. Okay. His army consists of about 100 people, so we're not too worried about that for sure. Let's go and look at our army here. If we look at Army 1... No, Army 2 is still trying to recruit people. No conscripts for this division, okay. Apparently there's nobody in this area that wants to go into the army. Bring that down to 70 then. This one though. There is 243 Cretonians, 177 humans, 64 Garithmes, and 108 Talapis though. Why don't we pull in 100 Talapis? And we'll just give them a little bit of training, maybe 30%. And they can have spears, that's fine. It'll take a while for that to be done. But we got time. By time, I mean we're moving out now. We'll see if they get all mad and decide that they're going to attack us and you do this here. He's probably really pissed now. Yep. Oh, we'll wait on that to be siege now. Nope, we're not giving you $20 million or something crazy like that, whatever you're saying. That's basically them just being pissy at you because you don't have that much and they know it. And they're just trying to get you to do it anyways. Looks like this just got done. Whoops, we forgot though to go in here and change its recipe to not bread. Fish, please. Thank you. And I bet that's almost going to make our fish go negative. Almost, not quite. But that should keep our rations nice and topped up. Because we're going to start using more and more for supplies for our army. Can't believe we're still doing this off of 3 fisheries and that's it. Like, oh, yep, back to neutral with them. In other words, they got all mad. They're going to deal with it though. All right, this brewery is done. You just need to stop, dude. He's definitely going to try and declare war on us. There's no doubt about it. This brewery got done. What else got done? The asylum. Okay. Asylum can really do a whole bunch of consumption of rations. just a few people. There's only 4 workers in there. It'll start bringing this number back down so we don't have basically 250 unusable workers. So we'll just let it run for a bit and see how it works out. Defense is 7,000. Okay, well, that's going to take a minute to bring down, I guess. No, maybe not. It goes down pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, it's not mustering. That's fine. We knew that. What kind of mercs do we have now, though? And what kind of money are we making, I guess is the actual question, right? So we consumed 281k, but that's not our money, actually, is it? Trade, inflation, negative 13. Mercenaries are negative 9. Tax is giving us 3k. So we can get some more traded goods out. Rations should start flowing out here, but they're not. Why aren't we selling rations? That's weird. I was pretty sure I told it to sell rations. Let's go and look at that. I was almost positive I told you to sell rations. Maybe I didn't. Rations. Full source is... let's actually have you pull from here and not the other one. Wait. Pull from here. Remove that. No, it's not what we wanted. Remove. Remove. Thank you. Would you pull from the correct place? Okay, this guy. Rations. Get rid of that. Pull from there. And do it when you have a fair amount of like 30,000. Okay. Now you should be set up correctly. That was weird. There's a lot of stuff that's not being sold for some reason, isn't there? Like pottery should be being sold here. This thing is basically stuffed full. What's it? Oh, 1,300. So what are you saying you sell at? Oh, 1,500. Okay. Let's go 90% on it then. Maybe it just gets pulled out a little too fast for it to pick up. There we go. There goes the rations now. Cloth is being sold here. Why do we have 2 for cloth? What's this? This shouldn't be 2 per cloth. That's wrong. You are not... What is going on here? You're not supposed to be selling cloth. You're supposed to be selling clothing, damn it. Clothing. And you have no pull source, and you're all gassed up, doing the wrong thing. Pull it from there whenever it is above 90%. Okay. Good enough. That should get some of that selling. Let's fix the clothing. Furniture. Also should be selling, but you're not. Why not? Because you don't have... Weird. Yeah, I think 95% is just too high on it, maybe. If we put it at like 90, it's probably better. Well, this one, we don't have any hammers being made, so obviously that one's not selling anything. But yeah, 90 seems a better number, I think, for them. Meat is just whenever we get it, it sells it. $90. Oh, this one needs to be set right. $90. Furniture we fixed. Fish. Nope, we're gonna let fish build up. At 90. Okay, that should be all those fixed, and hopefully we'll see some more trade income to come in now. Alright, your defenses are slowly coming down now. Maybe one more day. There it goes. Yep. Occupy, please. Occupata. Give it a building. What's it gonna get to? 673, so we should be able to do this one. Right from the get-go, maybe. And then we can go in here and see what we want out of it, right? It doesn't produce much. Produces cotton pretty nice, though. That could free up some people. Is fairly going to be fairly large, though. You have to wait for the loyalty to tick up here for a minute. Okay, there we go. I suppose we can bring that down to get more loyalty out of them quicker. Okay, it's good. What do we want to put here now? I guess is the question. What do we need? Herbs would be a good one, huh? Can we research those? Yeah, let's get herbs researched here. Then we can put them here. And then we don't have to buy them anymore. That'll be much nicer. It could even go like herb 4 if we wanted to. That's what? How much is that? 30? That's 53. I think we need to give it 1 health. It's 1200. That would get it there. How about instead of that, though, can we put in either of these? Do need more workforce for that. Okay. We took off this and then off this. Is that enough for this? Really? I would have thought that was enough. Only 24. Okay. I guess we'd need more of these guys around first. Let's do that. That'll get it to the next level, basically. And then we can still take as much herbs as we can out of it for now. We'll let it go with that. That should grow to the next level. We do need to research that, don't we? Is that this one? Yeah, large town. And then we can start putting into these ones health and subjects and all that stuff. Oh, okay, so this is a better one, I think. Yeah, okay, so you can get more police headquarters. Okay. Army one's chilling there. These guys are going to start recruiting now, hopefully. And loyalty is really good right now. We got an army station there, so they love that for us, right? They love us for that. Just let support tick up. Probably should put in a road somewhere here. No, we'll see. I have 9 government points. We do have a promotion available for this guy, though. If we give him one more, that gives him 40 more, so pretty insightful, useful there. How's this going? Okay. Drinks are okay. Looks like we're getting in enough taxes from the fruit. Coal looks fine. Got plenty of that. Pottery. Looks like we're okay with that. We're only using 20-ish at our brewery here. Yeah. Fish is great. Rations are good. We're doing about 33, 34 trade. Yeah, we're looking pretty good, I think. All right, Flanspec is now all happy about us being here. They support us. Health is up to 100%. Tiny bit of a raid chance, not too bad. 4 workforce. It's just about there. Maybe another day or so. There it is. Not quite. We need one more person. Did they get one more person? Yeah, now we did. All right. Large town takes 30 government points, gives us 36 more workforce though. And then what you can do is you can throw in the canal here. Canals will just boost any kind of flat growing stuff by 25%. They also increase the region capacity down there as well though. So like right now it's at 1.2. If we throw a canal in there, bumps it right up to 1.65. Next growth target is 2,400, so that's a ways away. You'd have to probably boost this again. But basically this is the same as adding a level of growth with but you get the free extra boost to production. Takes a lot of workforce though. That leaves us 21. Let's go ahead and do that. I think is a good number. And then I wanted to go ahead and see now if we go to our herbs here. Old herb. Yeah, we only consume about 7 a day. Where are we importing those at? Is that over by the ration maker probably? I think it's right here. Yeah. So we'll just say if it's if we're below 150, then we import it. But other than that, we are not going to import any more of them. We shouldn't import any now. because taxes should supply what we need. Yeah, because that's like our total capacity is just that warehouse, right? Yes. Okay. We have like 1,000 sitting in this import depot anyways, so we can let that run for a bit like that. You're going to keep growing. So population gives you minus 0.7 on that, right? So we could do a police office here. Takes 5 workforce. Gives us 0.15. I want to say that would... Whoa. 0.45 times half minus 70. Yeah, they'd still be negative though, wouldn't they? Unless we had an army stationed here, huh? What about here? Do we still need this army here? I think we do. Unless we gave him a happy building or something. Give him a happy building, they'd be fine probably. Bring that down. Might be worth seeing. I don't think we'll get him to 1,200 ever. No. Too low moisture, right? Yeah. I mean, it's 0.86. It's not bad. Could get there, but I want my fruit for now. So let's take this army and just walk it off and see what happens here. If we just go into the ocean here for a minute. Okay, and they go down to, what, 0.1415. And if you give them a stand, that gets them loyal. Okay. So we probably should do another secret HQ somewhere, I guess, maybe? I don't know. This only takes 2 workforce, so that's pretty cheap for that thing. That's going to be another 5. We don't have that. Get some more money out of them. Sounds good to me. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. And then Army 2 here can come up and support old Flansbeck here, or whatever it is. Alright. You can go up there to Flansbeck. You got your 100 troops waiting for me to come get you, huh? I like how the his like for me is like negative 880% at this point, because I just keep walking through his realm, ignoring him. Like, yeah, whatever, dude, get out of here. Nobody cares. You're useless. Nobody cares about you. Sorry. Okay. Let's see if we can work over to somewhere that's got some fucking stone, right? That's not a free realm. This one. My God, we have to take so much to get there. Okay. Well, we're going hard at it, boys. Den Bossen is the next place, I guess. Army 2 is there. Let's get Army 1. And we'll just go up here. I want to see what the town looks like after we walk these guys out. Oh, they moved quite far enough. Okay, now brings it down to a little bit under. How much workforce do we have? We have 6. Now, if we took out the canal, right? Because we don't need it to keep this level. The level we are. Could double up on that guy. Right? Brings it to 0.6. Times about a half minus 30. So that'd be about still negative 2. 0.2 or whatever. But I'm okay with the police HQ being there. And then we can maybe take some cotton in, I guess. Save us from making that. How much herbs is that? 30. So we don't use anywhere near that kind of herbs. Let's see. We could take some serious cotton in at 825. I'm not too opposed to it, honestly. Something like that. Let's actually go back one, and then we can put in a happy building there, and then we can bump the taxes up on them, right? That gets it to 660 out of them. And instead of, what was this? This would be another 120. $825. Now we'll bring it down so we're not squeezing every last penny out of them, right? And we can leave that guy there, camping here to keep the loyalty up, right? Oh, it just went down again. Oh, because we didn't, oops. We didn't save any of that, damn it. Okay, take this out. Put this up to 4, I think it was. This is at 2. Put a secret police in here. And then maybe a stands or... that what we had? I think it was. That's 200k there, so that's pretty expensive. But and people, you got 240. But you guys, 335. I think you're probably the better target, aren't you? What's your stats look like here? Decent area, decent moisture. You've got Scythalon, Cotton, Aurochs. Alright. Sure, we can take this one. Why not? Let's go over here. We are expanding along the way here. Yep, it's in being besieged. That's fine. New building. Ration maker number 2 is done. What's wrong with it? Why isn't it producing? Or it said it wasn't. It says your procs to raw materials is poor. Well, that's because this thing ain't pulling in enough shit. I'm gonna say that the problem is this right here, right? You're only pulling in like, what, 2 fish. We need 4, 5, 6 fish probably. Say 6. Pull in some more fish. Get your shit going. Maybe we need another fishery at some point. How's this guy going? This guy should be like constantly just dumping people out, right? Yep, there they go. 400 out it goes. 400 out it goes. Okay, cool. 23 workers. Insane people, we are up to 244, so it's going down slowly. Not very fast, but they are going down. Does it show when they're be out of the asylum? You don't see it anywhere. Oh well. By you. In treatment. Well, another injury accident. Oh, we had a... Looks like we had an accident in the Taylors. A little messy in there. Okay, health is decreased under to 0.91. Probably lack of physicians. So, where is our physicians at here? This little guy here. We put one... Let's go and put one maybe here, next to these houses we just built. Honestly, probably wouldn't hurt to expand this, actually. Something like that. Pillar the middle of the room there. Workbench. $64. Let's take out that, I guess. 100%. We could put maybe one more here. Brings it to 90. Can we sneak another shelf in here somewhere? 95 and 100. Perfect. That's a nice 10 service position, right? We'll go in with that one. Let's blueprint that guy and we'll take it over here somewhere else. Put another one down. Probably in the middle of this mess here. Could use one. Next to the hospital even. It's like it belongs there. we'll sneak one in here next to these warehouses, maybe? Or up in these services. Nope. Somebody got their shit wiped out. Oh, that's one right there. We don't need another one right here. In here? Next to this hospital. Maybe up here next to this hospital. There we go. That'll take a while to actually take effect, but at least we're working on it, right? $97. God damn, another accident? You guys gotta quit doing this, man. Okay, we need to go and invest some into not killing everybody every 3 minutes. We have a bit of knowledge. Let's put a couple in there. Just until we decide what we want to do with it. Improved labs might be nice too. We could put some research into farms. I don't think we need to, though. Refining would be good. That's going to help our weavers out a lot and our brewery as well. And we'll probably start pulling back the wood cutting here soonish. We got quite a bit we need to replace, but I think we can do it. Now with those taxes coming in, the cotton is actually completely unnecessary from the farms, I believe. So these guys can all be kiboshed, I believe, now. Yep, we're just going to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. No more cotton for you. And I do believe we had a cotton noble, or did we not? Yeah, we did. So the master of the cotton farms can be the master of breweries now? Maybe? What's that bring this up to then? A lot? Yeah, sure. A sickness that's common to these parts of 6 has ravaged your pastures. Usually only kills the older animals and does so infrequently. This recent epidemic is much more severe and a lot of livestock require constant care. Few animals are completely untouched by the sickness though, and these could be used to breed a new immune herd. To guarantee the success, the rest of the livestock will have to be culled. So we basically kill everything, we get 5% to our bonuses. It means that you lose, I don't think you lose all your stored livestock, but basically all your, most of your animals get killed. And you have to regrow them all. It'll take a week or two. Not concerned about it. We got tons of eggs. We're fine. And having that one is not a, so 3 days, 12 hours. If I remember right, if we go in here, that one is a permanent boost here. Just straight up 5% boost. So that's good. All the bonuses of all the things. So damn, Carpenter's getting good bonuses. Anyways. Is this ready? Oh, I think it is. Yep. We're going to take that guy over. Endick Harbor now is ours. So where are you going to end up at? 58, but we got to put the first building in here to see what it's actually going to be. All right. So you are at 180 and times 0.8. So you'll be a pretty decent one. You're going to go to 650, 630. So you should be able to go right to that. What kind of stuff can you give us? Entodonts are crap. We don't want them. Think we just take leather out of here for now? That'd probably be okay. What do we need for the next one? 12? Yeah. So you'd have to do maybe 2 of these? No, that's not going to happen. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. And you know what we do need to put in is some of these. Honestly. The access is going down quite a bit. That's not a good one to have. Just multiplying everything by a lot less. Bring this down a bit. Yeah, we'll just take cows. Just give me leather. We'll let it run like that. That's fine. And you can just give me a whole bunch of money. Good. How's our money looking? So if we look at the previous week or whatever here, we got 2.1K from taxes is what we were pulling in, 4K-ish, somewhere in there. So we're not countering inflation with our taxes yet. That's kind of sad, but it is what it is. If we look at Flansbeck, will you actually hold without the army being here now? Yes, you should. So can we move you up to here? Let's see. Once the army leaves this area, we'll know. And nope, not quite. But what we can do is bring this down by 1 and put in a happy building and they'll be fine, right? No? About 2 happy buildings. Then you'll be super happy. Probably better to do that. That gets these guys more loyal. I'm okay with that for now. We'll probably come back and fix all the different places later. Almost at government points now, though, aren't we? Oh well. That's okay. They're getting us good stuff. We're getting the herbs out of them. And the cotton. But the cotton now should be more than we can use. It absolutely is. We still have 300 extra there. And we did free up a bunch of workers too that aren't working in the fields no more. So that's good. Veggies might be a good thing to take from somebody next. Wood is a pretty big industry we're spending a lot of people on. Clay is another one. Stone, definitely. If we could ever find any. Uh-oh. Disease that is at our doorstep again. Well, here comes the Black Death again. We need to get our health back up over 1, though, so that's good. Already 100 16 sick people, so I'm going to say that we got the Black Death is not going to do us much good, right? But I think that's going to be it for me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow probably. As usual, though, I'd like to thank everybody for watching. If you did, if you're on YouTube, feel free to click that subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, feel free to click that follow button. And I will always, as usual, see you next time. Have a good night.